As above, so below, everyone. Hello, hello, good morning. It is I, Verexi Acheron, your favorite Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as an intern at the Underworld Corporation, and you are at the Underco. Hello, hello, everyone. Good morning. How are you? Congrats, Arrest. Oh, the funny guy. Oh, the funny guy got first. Oh, congrats, Arrest. How are you? Oh, congrats on the first game is live. How dare you? Vane, hello. Hi, Gemini with the second. Vane, bleh. Like, you know, that thing's gonna pop up. It'll be back in it'll be back in a week. But thank you. But thank you for the 3 minutes. I appreciate it. And good morning and good night. Sleep well, Pastel Pink Fox. I hope you sleep well. If you're deciding to lurk here, let me just give a little Pastel Pink Fox a little shout out here. They're a cute little VTuber. You guys should check them out. Check them out sometime. Hi, Crimson Carver. How's it going? Hi, Rasted. How are you? Actually, is stream okay? Time for breakfast? Is it time for breakfast? Give me 1 second. Let me clear my throat, guys. You guys are the first people I talk to when I wake up in the morning, so it's like I got that like raspy, just woke up voice. So give me 1 second. Let me cough, sneeze. 1 sec. I live. Okay. Benz, hello. What is it? What's this pouty face covering your eyes? Why are you so shy, Benz? Good morning, everyone. I hope you are doing well today. I enjoyed my nice 2 days off. I did a giant. Okay, so I have a D&D campaign. And in the D&D campaign, I play a cleric. Now, this cleric was originally going to be a ranger, because I wanted to be the Fey Ranger, and I'm like, an Eladrin, I was like an Eladrin Ranger, like Fey Ranger, for like 5th edition type deal. It seemed really fun, but then I realized when I got into the party that we had no healer, and we were allowed to change classes. So I decided that I was going to go cleric, and so obviously I went war cleric. And I wanted to try to keep the same theme, so I wouldn't have to like, aesthetically just like poof, like new character. So I kept her as like herself, and so she's a cleric, but she has very like, like druidically rangery type vibes. She has a bow. She's got like bow proficiencies and stuff like this, and actually do some fucking crazy damage. But like anyway, she it's been a lot of fun, but like everyone in my party, it's like I'm the only chick in the party. Like it's like me and like four other dudes or something like this. It is a couple people, like people that you guys wouldn't know, but Kruller knows. Kruller is actually one of them. He's playing a paladin, and it's with a couple of his friends. Because he was like, "You like D&D?" He's like, You like the D&D? Ah, I have a new campaign starting. That's not with my friends. Do you want to play? We meet once on Fridays. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I want to play some D&D. Let's go. And so, I play D&D. And what's funny is that this is gonna tie into my Hexadoku, my puzzle. I have a giant. The GM has given us like a couple different like Sudoku type puzzles, like to unlock doors and stuff like that. And I fucking love them. I love them. And he gave us a hexadoku, which is like where it doesn't only use numbers, it also uses letters. And this one was pretty easy, so it's just a matter of like process of elimination to like fuck around with it. It's a lot of, it's like it tickles your brain in a very like in a fun way, not really like too overly challenging. It looks intimidating more than it really is. Let me see if I can show you guys the thing I was working. I think I posted it on my Discord. Yeah, I posted the blank on the Discord. But it's a lot of it's just a little bit of brain tickle, and I guess he expected us to like not do this particular puzzle because he was like, I'd rather you do combat, but he underestimated the amount of like, oh no, I love these, of like old lady I am, and I fucking love these things. And so I was just like doing the puzzle, and I was like locked in on this puzzle thing, and he's like, well, just to keep this going, because it was like a 4x4 square, so that means it's a 16x16, you know, like it's pretty large. Definitely something that's meant to be done over like several hours. So it was like, okay, just like to keep this going, I'll give you guys a week to complete it. I was like, a week? I just need a day. And he's just like, well, if you guys manage to do it, I'll give you guys extra rewards. I was like, hell yeah. And then so for the entire like session, I'm like over there like filling out like the hexadoku. I'm just like doing like the things, like looking down, and they're just like, and it was role played as like it's a specific form that has to have like these particular patterns like put in a certain way in order for it to like to like register the blah properly or something, and before it could like be given the thing. And it was like like we were in like this room of like this very like people were just like recording. There were like these spirits that were like recording everything that's been documented, and we were just like everything that's been known. So like, we're like, what are these forms for? And they're like, recording, acknowledging, documenting. And it's like, for what? It's like everything that is known. And it's like, oh. And then someone was like, how much is known? And me and the GM at the same time were just like, not enough. And then like, it was really neat. And then so I was just like, you know, I'm filling out the form. So I was like, as the session is going on, at one point we're in combat, and I'm like, wait a second. At one point we're in combat, and I'm at one point we're in combat, and I'm like hiding behind the giant. We have like a half giant, but he's been enchanted in some way. I can't remember. He can make himself like bigger. He can make himself, he's like two sizes bigger. So he can not only be, he can be like, what is it? It goes medium, then large, and then huge, right? He can make himself up to a huge size character. But he was a large character at that point, and I was like filling out the Sudoku, and like I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like I place my token behind the big guy, because obviously I'm gonna hide behind the big guy. Like I don't give like I'm busy, I'm doing stuff. I'm like hiding behind the giant, the half giant, and I'm just like sitting there like filling out the form. And he's like, why are you hiding behind me? I'm like, well, because it's the safe. What do you mean? Like I'm in your backpack filling out the fucking paperwork. And he's like, and like so the entire session, they had me like RP'd as like in the bag, and I was like filling out the forms, and they'd be like, and I'd hear the GM, Rexy, it's your turn for combat, and I'd be like, huh, what? Rexy like pokes her head out the bag, or like, you know, my character, my cleric, like pokes her head out the bag, and like fucking like it's like, I don't know if I want anything to do with this. And like I would just like sneak back in, and at one point he puts the bag down so that he can like, you know, jump across this the room or whatever. So I'm left there, and I'm like what the fuck, and I get shot at, and this like I get shot, and I can like basically I caught like one of the arrows, and then one gets stuck in me. I was like, ow, I am filling out the fucking paperwork, and I like break off the arrow, and I like shoot it, like I take an arrow and I like shoot it back at him or whatever. It was a lot of fun. Anyways, so that was my hexadoku. So that was tied into like my hexadoku. It was around my D&D session. It was a lot of fun. And I basically took the session to fill it out, and then the next day, and then that was it. I realized I messed up, but I love D&D, so I love talking about like characters and like sessions and like giving summaries. It's a lot of fun. Speaking of D&D, did you know? Oh no, Vahak has something to say.
Speaking Speaking of D&D, did you know that undead bards can't write any new songs? It's because they can only decompose.
Oh my god. Decompose. I can't. I actually can't. Oh my god. Are you ready to go commit more war crimes against Nexus? Yes. Yes! Oh my god. And then so like if I'm not playing D&D on Fridays, I'm also every other Sunday I am playing with Maple Squidards over there and Neru and Apollo and a couple other people in a game of Exalted, and it's been so much fucking fun. I play well, Exalted's a different animal of a TTRPG. It's really neat. It's a neat system. Instead of like rolling like a standard D20, you're rolling like a bunch of D10s and you're counting your amount of successes or failures, and that's different, and I really like that a lot. It's unique, and then like everything can be used, like all of your different abilities can be used for things. So like you could use like certain abilities for combat, and they also have like social aspects to all your abilities. It's really cool. I really like Exalted a lot. One second, I need to clear my throat. Wait, the Germonger is here? Holy shit, the World Eater? The Gaming Serpent has arrived. Hello, hello, hi. Welcome. But yeah, so I also play a game of Exalted on Sundays, and that one's really fun. Never played Exalted, but it seemed wild and fun. It is a lot of fun, and it has like, it's a very, how do I say, the environment is not as, I guess it could be, but from what I see, it seems like people play within like a history timeline, a particular timeline. Whereas like in D&D, you can kind of be like laissez-faire about like what timeline you're in, or like what like is the world built kind of deal. Exalted actually has like a concrete world, and there's histories, and there's NPCs, and there's like laws in each town. Like it's like as if you're being dropped into dropped into an actual already pre-existing world. And then but the world is so massive that you could do a whole campaign just about like one particular part of it, and it's actually really neat. Yeah, so, yeah, Exalted is a super established world, but it's huge. You can pick one corner of it, it's completely different from the other. Yeah. And it's just like, the map itself is just like, just gigantic. I actually had Apollo, was talking to me about it, and anytime I am starting to Exalted, if I ever, like, just want to, like, just listen to someone yap, and not myself, I just get Apollo talking. I'll just get Apollo talking about Exalted. And Apollo would just yap forever about it. Forever. But what's awesome is that, like, what's really bad is that he'll, like, tangent from, like, one topic to another, to another, to another. He just goes full into it, man. It is, like, some Warhammer lore 40k shit. He just goes. Man just goes. But what's worse is that I don't, like, I just enable him, because I actually am listening. It's not like I'm listening to him yap and not listening. I'm just like, I'll actually ask him questions about stuff, and they'll be like, oh yeah, about that. And then like, he'll tangent to another topic, and then like explain that, and then keep going off of something else. It just goes and goes. It's fucking hilarious. But also really neat, because I had never played in this world before, in this campaign setting before, and it's actually really interesting to know how all things work. I play, I can't tell you what I play. I think I can. I think Maple knows. I play Solar Eclipse, which basically is like, I have like, I'm supposed to like, I'm like a face character, essentially a face character. But I have a lot of, but I'm more like, I'm actually like a courtesan. My character's like background is like she's a courtesan, and she plays the Ron, which is fun. This is gonna be funny for you Honkai Star Rail players, because I actually play the Ron. And that is on purpose. I actually like decided to play the Ron because she's a courtesan, so she has to like, you know, she's gotta have some sort of like, you know, she's not like a prostitute. She's more like an escort, and so she plays the Ron, and she's kind of like, I guess the best way to describe it is like a geisha type thing. It's a very the settings are very like Eastern influenced. So, one second, I have to clear my throat. So, I play a character that basically can play music, and she can talk to people and persuade people very well. And she's like a socialite. Yeah, I play a socialite who can charm a whole crowd with her music with good intention or bad. Yeah. So I can literally make it so that, like, if I need to, it's like, oh god, like they have like all of their, like when I say all their abilities can be applied to anything. So like I have combat abilities with music, and speaking. Yeah, I know that sounds really crazy, but like I have combat abilities with speaking and music, but then they can also be applied to like persuasions. So it's like as if you could say, it'd be like as if you could use like in D&D, the best way I could compare it to is, you know, what is it? What's the fucking bard spell? Malicious blah blah blah. What is the bard spell? Something lit. I can't remember what the fuck it is. What? It says if you had the ability Vicious Mockery. That's what it was. No. Vicious Mockery. So it's so to compare it is to compare Exalted like abilities, combat and social abilities. It'd be like saying like imagine being a bard, and you could use Vicious Mockery. And you had the ability to use Vicious Mockery. You could use it in like a social situation as an intimidation. Well, I guess you already kind of can, right? But you like use Vicious Mockery as like in a social situation, non-combative and combative. Yeah. So that would be the best way to explain it. Oh, hi, Admiral. Good morning. Hi. How's it going, Blue? Yeah, I basically play a level 20 bard at level 1 exalted, essentially, is how that works. Oh, hang on, I gotta exit out of that while I'm streaming. Alright. And so I'm going to be playing some of that this afternoon. I'm super excited. I'm fucking super excited. Wait, did we shout out Maple Squid Arts? Did we shout out my favorite little squid? Did we? We need a shout out the squishy squid. Yes, Maple Squid Arts, an artist and a streamer, and they play games, and they're awesome, and you should go check them out. They're also Canadian. That should make you want to follow them more. If not, then we got them. We're gonna be fighting. Yeah, Dave's favorite province. Yeah. I don't know of any other. Honestly, do I know of any other squid like? I don't. Yeah, you're my favorite. There you go. Easy. Oh my god. You honestly forgot about Vicious Mockery? Yeah. I'm gonna have to start doing this thing where I'm like waking up and I'm just existing for like a couple hours or something before stream. I don't know, man. Like I just so I could like pause and like get all the icky gunk out of my like sinuses, because like as I'm talking to you guys, I start sneezing and like coughing. And it's like it's just the gunk, right? From like being sick for like ever. So it's just like gonna be like that for a couple weeks, but it's or what the heck? Rexy hates me. What do you mean? You're my favorite pirate. You're my favorite pirate. Dinosaur VTuber though, Blue. It's different. Yeah, you're not squid like. You're not squid like. Okay. What is on the? No, sorry. I just like ranted about like TTRPGs for like ever. Oh yeah, V-Rising's 50% on Steam? Oh, hell yeah. If you don't have that, dude, I'm super excited about that. In a couple weeks, probably, yeah, a couple weeks we'll probably be starting the V-Rising server. I have to get working on that. V-Rising is $5. Yeah? Oh my god, I fucking love V-Rising. Blue, you're gonna get V-Rising and play with me, right? I'm gonna subject you to some boss fights, right? We're all gonna bully Blue into playing V-Rising, and we're gonna make him fight bosses solo, and which is easier than fighting them together. Blue, don't be scared. But we're gonna take bets on how how well he does, how far in the fight he gets. You're gonna do when we first play when you start this. It'll be fun. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm so excited about that. I fucking love V-Rise. It's my favorite game. For someone who like doesn't really like vampire tropes, I like a lot of vampire tropes. Speaking of, that's what we're doing today. We're playing some Soul Reaver 2 Remastered. In fact, I have to actually open this up. I have to open it up. Open it up. Open it up. Open it up. Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver. Legacy of Kate. 1 and 2. What we're gonna do is open that up. So what happened? Let's see. Let me get over. Let me get this set up here. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Open this up. Go to this screen. Make that bigger. Oh, make it smaller. Hang on. Oh, okay. I don't have to Okay, awesome, because it's just built in. It just works. Heck yeah. So we don't need to do that. All right, let's get us over to that screen. One sec. All right, one sec. Hell yeah. And then, oh, I probably should do this on a controller. Let me, oh, and I have a Red Bull today. Hell yeah. I have a Lilac Red Bull, which I found out are seasonal. So, the fact that my corner store gas station sells them means I just need to buy them all out. Just 1 second. Put all that here, plug in my PlayStation controller, make myself small. And then we go here. Was this a PS1 or PS2 game? PS1? This was still a PS1 game? What was PS2? Was that Blood Omen? Or, I'm sorry, Blood Omen 2? Also, give me a sec. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear this. 1 second. Yes, that was my Red Bull. 1 second. Yeah, you think so? All right. Has Rexy defeated the vampire allegations yet? I don't think I ever will. I'm gonna be honest with you. So like, hey, how you doing? I had a job when I heard D&D was mentioned. Oh yeah. Also, you're really big on the vampires too yourself. What's funny is I'm not huge into vampires. I'm not huge into vampires. I do not in the same way most people are. Like, or I guess most girls are. A lot of people are, like, a lot of girls or women I know would be like, oh yes, the dark, edgy vampire aesthetic, my dream. Not my dream. Not my dream. I'm basic as fuck. I also don't think I would really provide a vampire any, like, sustenance. Like, I've said this before. It's because, like, I'm low iron and I also crave warmth, and they're basically a corpse. So, like, they have nothing to provide to me. Yeah. So, also Rexy is just vampire ice cream. What? No! Oh, I guess, yeah, because I'm not really food, you know? But, like, but it's funny because I say that, and I say that, like, so adamantly. So, like, matter-of-factly. Like, oh, I'm not really big into vampires. However, my favorite game is a vampire game. And I fucking love the Legacy of Kain series. Hence why I'm playing Soul Reaver 2. And so we're here. And at that point, I was playing, like, through Soul Reaver 1. I was like, yo, guys, Maybe I'm never beating these allegations. Maybe I'm never beating these allegations. I might actually be a vampire. And so now Chad has decided they have to find ways to prove that I'm a vampire to me. Like, because like I'm the delusional vampire. I'm still like in like denial that I'm a vampire. I just like make excuses for all the things that vampires have to deal with. And that's like, you know, that's my shtick. Is like, I'll be like, oh, I'm not. It's like, oh, the sun doesn't burn me. I just have like a skin condition. You know, don't be silly. Like, oh yeah, I just not into crosses. You know, like, you know, they're just overly religious. Who the fuck, you know? You think I'd make a fun Malkavian? Dude, actually, so I was invited to a V Rising roleplay server. And the character I made was straight up like a Malkavian. Because she had memories and she didn't remember if they were from like when she was alive or if they were from the people that she's like devoured, or like she didn't have like actual cognitive like full cognitive control of what her thoughts or like the things she heard. So like we'd be hanging out, so she like people would run into her and she'd be like, "Hello," and she'd like start talking to them, but then she'd like have like a moment of like where she'd have like a second voice and she would just like say it out loud, and she's like, and she would have no explanation if like whether it was like, you know, just the voices. It was just the voices, dude. She had the voices and they were loud and they told her to do a lot of violence. But yeah. Not always violence. Sometimes they would tell her to like, you know, that she was like, oh, this person's like better. Oh, before I forget, V Rising Vanilla till I try or get the DLC immediately. DLCs are cosmetic. One second. That's another thing, Admiral. DLCs are cosmetic in V Rising, so you don't need the DLC if you don't want to. Yeah, they're all cosmetic. So you don't. They're just decorations. I have them all. So yeah, I have them all because I like to play pretty dress up house, but they are just cosmetic. You played a Malkavian once at a Vampires of the Masquerade LARP? Yeah, she could see spirits, so when I talk to people, I'd always put my hand on their shoulder. Apparently, that's unnerving to some people. Yeah, I could see that for real. I could see that. I always wanted to go to a LARP, but I never actually got to go, and I'm pretty sad about that. There's actually like there's so many big LARPs apparently in Quebec too. Like it's a huge thing. We also have shops here that are just like 365 days of the year, like LARP stores. You know, like how Halloween stores in the US are like open only seasonally? No, imagine one of those open all the fucking time. And it's just like a bunch of like LARP and TTRPG and just fucking like nerd stuff the whole fucking time. When there's like not as much LARP going on, obviously they have like seasons where they have like more LARP stuff there, but then like all the time there's all sorts of stuff there. If there's an option to play a vampire or a Dampier, I'll take it. Yeah? Dampiers are pretty cool. I like that. I like the fact that with Dampier, you could be like a Dream Eater. You didn't have to like sustain yourself on blood. You could sustain yourself on other things. You could literally be like a soul Dampier or like a cerebral fluid vampire or a dream Dampier. You know? I thought that was actually a really cool option. Ugh. Rem is super into that sort of stuff. It all goes over your head. Yeah? I think that stuff is awesome. Anyways. Alright, so here we are. We're in Soul Reaver 2. Let's go ahead and let's get the start. Now, just a heads up. Some of the cutscenes in this game are super long. Super long. Because they're very verbose. Very verbose. We got a lot of things to say. We've been dead. We've been alive a long time. So we got a lot of things to say. But I hope you're ready for some, Soul Reaver 2 is a funny way to spell wow. Can I get a shout out for Yanray husband? Oh my god, Yan. So Yan, don't you out me before I start my game. Oh my god. Do you guys want to know? I started playing WoW. I started playing WoW midnight. Yeah, I finally bit the bullet. My guild talked me down slowly. To give you a little bit of background on like, on me, I've been playing WoW since like it came out in like 2000 and fucking like the beta, like the open beta came out in 2003, right? I've been playing WoW for over 20 years. Like, and so obviously I've taken breaks, and I used to raid a lot. Really used to raid a lot. There's a lot of WoW. I don't know anything about any memes from the early 2000s. People joke about like, Rexy, how do you not know this meme? It's from your time. Blah 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 blah. Like, nah, dude. What year was it? 2005, 2004? Nah, dude. I was busy. I was in Warsong Gulch. I was in AV. I had things to do. I was on a clock and had to watch bosses and deny people world boss kills. I had things. I had stuff to do. So I don't know of any memes from the early 2000s. Like 2004 to 2015, or it's kind of a blur. And I know that's crazy because that's a big chunk of time. But that's the truth, dude. You know? So like, I'm a different animal in WoW too. I get kind of toxic. I'm not like toxic to other people. I'm just toxic like in spirit. I also talk shit to a lot of NPCs whenever, especially now that I'm doing midnight. I'm like progressing through the story, and like I run into NPCs and they like say something, and I just got like a whole tangent. I got like a whole crash out just waiting for them, because some of these NPCs, the actually cool thing about what they've been doing in World of Warcraft lately is like there's 20 years of worth of NPCs. There's like how long has WoW been around? Like honestly, like 25 years, 25 almost 30 years now. Okay, so there's like decades worth of lore and NPCs and history there, and I know all of it. I'm a huge WoW lore nerd. But like I know all the shit that's been retconned. I know the old lore. I'm like the chick that you want to know something, I'll tell you. They're like, hey, Rexy, can you describe, here's 5 Blood Elf Paladins. They all look the same. Can you tell, they all look the same to me. But they have different names. Some of them look familiar. Can you explain to me where I've seen these names before? And I'll tell you where you saw those names before. I'll tell you what quest line you did. And I'll tell you what all their fucking backstory. Because I'm that guy. So like you know, that's pretty much what midnight is for me. Is I'm going through the story and I see these NPCs and I have a Lance's Foul being like, oh, if only I could have destroyed that knife. Yeah, my guy. You know, I killed gods in the meantime. If only you could have taken care of the fucking knife. Meanwhile, I've killed dragons. I've killed fucking like undead kings. I've killed titans. I've defeated death. And you couldn't take care of a fucking knife in the meantime? Like, you had one thing to do? Like, what were you, like, brother, my brother, do something. Like, I just, like, he says one line, and I just, like, am ranting to myself for, like, 30 minutes. So, like, it's pretty bad. Rex's lore about time to educate the chat on the Sundering. Dude, I could tell you about the Sundering. Ah, man, no, it's a lot. It's a lot. I can't stream WoW, not for a while, because this. Because I start coughing and yelling. I'm very passionate about that. Because I'll be like, this is what they fucking did. Look what they did to my boy. Or I'll be like, you know who didn't bitch out? You know who didn't bitch out? And then I'll tell you what NPC didn't bitch out. I'll be like complaining about the NPC. Because I was complaining about Erator, like the guy you're walking around with in Midnight. And then I was just like, dude, you know who wouldn't have bitched out? You know who didn't have, you know, these problems? Or who did and then overcame them? Fucking Anduin. Anduin wouldn't have bitched out when he was having a crisis of faith. You know what he did? And I fucking like went on like a rant about this. And I was like, dude, I need to calm down and not and not be so passionate about what's going on right now. But yeah, so anyways, I've been playing WoW lately the last couple days and going through the story, and I'm just been doing that. Anyways, enough of that tangent. We're gonna start some Soul Reaver 2 today. But yeah, so Soul Reaver 2. This game was made in doop-a-doo. What year did Soul Reaver 2? Wow. I think it was 2004. Nah, 2002? Yeah, 2002 was Soul Reaver 2. 2 release date. Oh shit, 2001 even. Nah. Really? 2001? October 30th. Initially released PlayStation, blah, blah, blah. I thought it was 2002. What game was 2002? Was that, Blood Omen? Huh. Can you tell me everything you know about Illidan and also give him my number? Oh my god, Maple, you would love Illidan. He's so edgy. He's the edgiest boy who is also super resolved in his principles. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna start some Soul Reaver 2. Oh, hang on. Wait, how does one... Oh, right, because I... Haha! You remember buying on CD and never play it? Oh yeah, I did finish one. Here we go.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge.
Ah yes, the time room.
To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with
They're soft?
your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan Kane. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
No kiss. No? Okay, my bad.
Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic?
You probably do, Blue.
Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds. Completely.
Dude, I could see like the lines in my screen from like it trying to like refresh rate something that just does not. You cannot.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Mobius jump scare.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands...
For free?
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel.
Oh, fucking rude,
No,
dude.
you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Cain, some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Oh my God,
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
He's a worse
How
Jan.
is it
He's a
that
time
you know
mage.
my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age.
Indecorous.
My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and
Yeah, someone
decadent
shout out.
example of his
Really
whole
got him.
degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
What's
How
happening
convenient.
back there in the background? What?
You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the
Yeah.
source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground.
Hi, Skoker.
We
Also,
both
hi,
want
Shade.
Cain
I saw you
dead.
pop in earlier.
I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show
I
you.
feel like I need to change my skin color being around these guys, you know? Like, I feel
Even now,
I'm not dressed
Cain is
appropriately.
lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream.
I did
and
not
brought you
use
here
enough,
to me.
like,
See how he
powder.
lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he
I think
lives,
it's important to use,
all
yeah.
of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
I'm not the... Okay. We can take a look around this room because, like, I gotta look around this room for reasons. Like, what the fuck? What is happening here? Alright, Odin, I need you to relax. Odin is laying, like, on his back in my lap. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Vordor. Looks like there's a whole lot of really personal vampires overly, like, who do not understand personal space. Where's that other one? Why? Why? Why that one? Is it the same controls as the first one with, like, free cam? Ah, yes, there is. Yeah, that. Very particular. Alright. What do the OG graphics look like? Not, like, better, obviously, as you can tell, like the before from... But now it's just like... Yeah. Not bad. They just, like, changed a little bit of the textures on, like, walls and stuff. The main, like, graphic is there, and, like, Raziel looks, like, better compared to, like, the first one. Alright, let's go see what's, behind door number 1! Behind door number... No, behind door number 1. Behind, door number 1, right? Like, it was door number 1? Okay. Nothing is behind door number 1. Well, we got a pool thingy. What about this door? Door number 1! Ah, yes, this is door number 1. Where the fuck am I? Cool, I love infinity symbols. Verexi, by the way, speaking of vampires, have you heard of have you ever heard or played Vampire before? I've heard of it. I haven't played it myself. Well, that's just leading back to where we came. There's just a round chamber. Okay. Maybe I'm, still nothing. What about this? Door number 3! Oh. Can we just leave? Oh. What is that? Oh. I do love me a good old-fashioned sickle. Okay, so it's very much kind of like, still like before. My health seems to be, more, I seem to be more durable than I used to be. Maybe it's just because I'm here. So I guess, because, like, I'm fighting his own personal army, he's just gonna let me, like, kill people? Can I throw things? Throw? Can I drop things? I cannot drop things. Can I... Well, that's the button to like, change graphics. Can I switch for, like, that weapon? Okay, no, I can't. Alright. Huh? R1. Up, down. What? Why? What was that? To dodge? That. Oh! Oh! Oh, I mean, okay. It just meant, like... That is not dodge. That was like the worst description for dodge, I will say. Calling that sickle activates the shrimp in you. Is that, I mean, you know. This is a sword. Is it gonna tell me how to dodge this whole time? R1. There we go, hopefully. Oh. I think I did it. Can I get through this door? Blood sucking in this vampire game? It's because I'm playing a we're soul sucking instead.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
So basically, I'm playing Razio, who is a vampire, sure, but I'm just like jabbing. I'm like frolicking through the courtyard, just like jabbing people. What the fuck? Okay. So anyways, basically we are a vampire. But, however, vampires in this game, they pretty much like evolved. So my gift was, in this evolution, is I grew wings. And I surpassed my leader, Cain, is like the original story. Basically, when I surpassed Cain and grew these wings, he punished me by throwing me into basically this torrent of water, you know, off the cliffs to be tortured for all eternity and yada yada for basically just surpassing him. He ripped out my wings. Yeah. Oh yeah, he ripped out the bones of my wings, to be fair. The things on my back, those are technically the remnants of what was left of my wings. He just ripped the bones out. As I was suffering for all eternity, an elder god plucked me from my torture and said, hey, I am the spinner of fate. You need to punish the rest of your brethren for the crime of your existence because I must be in spectral. Okay, I can't do that. Wait, can I do that? Oh, I can! Hell yeah, we have our powers still. Yes. And so when I went into basically the underworld, when I was there, I was like, well, I don't want to be punished for the crime of my existence. I would just like to die. And then the elder god said, well, that's nice anyway. So you're gonna go do this for me. And he has pretty much stated that no matter what I do, I will always return back to him. So even if I wanted to die, it would not happen. So it looks like they, instead of making them like these little green souls, they made them like this. Okay. Let me like shift sword, view map. Oh, we have a map? Oh. Yikes. What about... Oh, wait. If I have... Okay, no, I have an idea. If I'm here... Right. Here we go.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Because you's a vampire! Still, at heart. There's so much combat here. Yeah. Why did my Soul Reaver... Oh. Because I fucked up. Do I have to be at full health to use my sword still? That's what it seems like, because this is, unfortunate. Oh. Maybe that's why. Oh wait, do I have I have a question. Pardon me, ladies. I'll be right back. I gotta check a thing. Excuse me. No, I do not have the gun anymore, so I technically don't have my pew pew powers still. Yeah, I don't have like those. Well, they're still there. Aha! Juke ya! Alright, well, can I go through here?
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history.
It's a love-hate relationship, Maple, but yeah.
Thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kane. I had not thought such a thing.
Damn, is this what goth kids go through every day? Yeah, the warping of the reality, like thrumming as like Black Parade plays in the background. Yeah.
Thus the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver
Vincent, my
was
beloved.
released,
I'm sorry, what?
and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
now mine. Don't forget it was Cain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Cain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together
just,
as they
like,
are,
thumped him on the head.
Imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Cain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Cain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel.
Did you just toss down the
Cain
sword?
out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy.
Well, he dropped it because he realized it's basically a parish
His
site.
agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
You can't get rid of that sword, Raziel.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin.
God damn it,
But
Mobius.
that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained.
Oh,
It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
oh, heck yeah. So I have to... So I've lost all my health. Now I have no health. And then we tap twice to activate the Soul Reaver. I see. Ah, how quick is that drain? Ah, that's not too bad. Oh my god, like, the world just starts, it starts an acid drip. Got it. Alright, my bad. Okay, so we literally just gonna leave that, the sword, the physical sword, we're literally just gonna leave it there? Hang on. Can we just go pick it? You know who's gonna get that if we don't, right? Fucking Kane's just gonna go in there and pick it up at some point. Let's go over here.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villages below. His reign of terror ended when the Seraphim finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Seraphim therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here?
Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
Alright, well. Is the screen still... I'm trying to get it to see, like... The map, is it still pulsing for you guys? Am I crazy? It's the chapel, Verexi part of the level. No. I'm busy looking at, like, the detail. Okay, looks like it's corrected itself. It's the chapel, it's part of the level. Ah, I see, okay. It was like... Oh wow, it just like straight up like goes. Alright, fine, that's fine. We can borrow this for now. See you guys later, V. No commercial, just self eBay. Have a good day, Kusa, sorry. I just like started coughing immediately.
History came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble
Oh my god, our
corpses.
Terrell straight up looks like Loki.
For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades.
Bro, you were alive for millennia.
It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
Oh. I would like to do more than just like straight up stabby. Well, it seems like when I move forward. And the audio isn't too bad, it's way better than the...
Rexy have a cough drop before you foul the air even more.
V, stop. Like, I'm fine. Like, it's literally, if I, okay, so like, if I don't cough, like, I literally am sick. And it's just, or I was sick for like 3 weeks. It's just gonna be like me producing a lot of mucus in the larynx and still healing for like another 2 weeks. You can have a cough up to like 3 weeks. Like, please stop worrying. And I do have cough drops and water and everything. I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, you just have the crud for like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's gonna be like that because it's just how it is. But does Turo look like Loki? Is that straight up the Loki helmet in colors? I'm not the only one that sees that, right? I will stow that, yeah. He also has the hairstyle. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. You have a question? Can you clip me? Like, what do you mean? Like, why wouldn't you? I don't mind when people do clip. I even have a command for it. That's exclamation point clip. Hang on, let's go through this door, see where it takes us. But the exclamation point clip only grabs like the last 30 seconds. I'm assuming this is where I gotta go.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had
what did your
left behind
YouTube
was
channel
nothing
do?
more than the corpse of Nosgoth.
I'm just curious.
A lifeless
For your
husk
YouTube channel, because you don't want to
dried
stuff
by the
anyways.
corruption of
What do you
Cain's
mean? What did your
parasitic
YouTube channel
empire.
clip people for?
This was the fragile world Cain sacrificed to preserve
Are you trying
his
to
own
fireball
petty
me? I'm so
life and
sorry.
ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed
Hag
that the pillars
Central?
lay to the northwest.
Sure,
If Cain
fuck it, I
truly
don't care,
waited
it's
to
fine.
confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Let's see here. So this is this a different timeline? This had to have been. Okay, so this is the fortress. Hag Central is crazy work. Well, can I like... am I still immune to water? Sure, let's fucking see. Ah, yes, I am immune to water. I still hate the controls for it. Oh no. I don't know what it is. Okay, we don't want to jump out of the water there. So like, I prefer when I'm like swimming and or flying to have
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn to the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world.
Yeah, I don't have like the
If
pew
ever
pew.
I found myself depleted in the spectral realm and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Okay, so it's a healing thing. Can I... Okay, this looks like a lever. I was like, this looks like a lever. Oh, really? It's a save point? It doesn't show. Is it automatically save? Because I just noticed it has like pause, resume. Okay, automatically saves. I do like me a good checkpoint. Looks like something over there. You guys want to check out what's wait, is that where I came from? No, I came from up there. That goes underneath. Have a good one, V. You're not annoying. It's just that I'm 38 years old, so it's very, it's when people try to take care of me too much, it's like, dude, I am 38. I'm able to, like, do my own thing sometimes, so that's all.
To unlock this barrier.
And you do overly worry about me for no reason.
Was clearly the key.
Alright. Alright, so I can't do anything. It's alright, Kree. One day you will cast Fireball. It's just not today. I actually... How did we swim in water before like 2009, dude.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul.
This
and
feels
thus
like a save
create
point.
a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
That is definitely screams save point. Yeah, there you go. That's a save point. What is this? No? Alright.
While I had only
Hey, babe,
just
what's up?
escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Huh. Man, people are rolling low today. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Fucking rude. Oh, he has a gun? Fucking. Musket, rather. There we go. 30 times. Now we have. We should have Soul Reaver? No, we don't. Can I actually drop a weapon if I really want? That goes. This game makes you want to replay Overlord for some reason. It isn't around that time, I will say. Oh. What are you up to today, Jan? Are you gonna be streaming? Can I open the window and touch? Are you done with the story yet? I just finished 3 of 3 zones, and I am I just finished like the plant area. He's got a little cannon there. Basically, I hope you're feeling better. I'm good. I'm just still coughing occasionally. Still got the ick. Oh, those crows just vanished out of nothing. Oh, fucking... The crows before were like the old god. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a hound? Is that supposed to be a dog? Oh my god, it's a dog with like it's got a blade on his head. Get your character 220 and then wait for a breathe. Oh yeah. I see.
Here it comes.
I'm a level more characters. Oh my god. On US. Or play on NA. For the challenge or something. What fucking dog? Okay, the dog. They can't cross the river. I don't want to. I'm probably like capable of falling if he's not. Yep. Oh, I fucking knew it. Up we go. I was like, it's just like in the last game where it was like, I am held by the invisible wall standard, but he is not. Alright, here we go. This thing is there. But this does something. I can't remember what. So far in this game, we are currently pursuing.
Vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Cain's derelict empire. They seem to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
So, what was I saying? I was saying something before Raziel interrupted me and decided to let him finish his thought. I'm trying to think of where I can't remember much about the combat. I think I remember having like dipping my blade like a key into those things, but I don't remember what they're for. Okay, can I just hold it? Oh, okay. We have to hold this lever. I like how he kicks the door open with a leg.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them. I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Cain.
Oh my god, that smirk
though I
is
might
like the
have
biggest
guessed
chat
you'd
face.
meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trolls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of
Just wanted
his
to
net,
say.
Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Cain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Cain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Cain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. We've already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kane.
Congratulations,
There's a
Spike.
third option.
Mazel
A
tov.
monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kane. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Alright, so basically we just find out that Kane is the guardian that was born to take over for Ariel, who was murdered, and I guess her lover finds her body. She has been murdered, and he, in grief, lets loose an infectious madness that infects all the other guardians, and that's how the pillars become corrupted. And everybody else becomes corrupted. And so he kills all of the guardians except himself. And we knew that since Blood Omen. Yeah. To restore them. Alright, so. Map. Oh my god, so I'm just listed there. Let's see. Alright, so. Well, now what? What do I do? And he's saying that, like... Rather, it's the story Blood Omen one, yeah. Also, do I leave? Is that all that I came here for? Or was there another path there? That I am, I think it is. I think that's all I came here for. Okay, and now we leave. Hi, Miss Rexy. Happy chat to see you. Hi, Rose. How are you? That's not like 100% unreasonable. Yeah. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing better. I was a little sick. Well, I was sick for like 2 weeks. And now I'm kind of like getting back into it. Okay, so this stuff respawns. I'm so happy to see that it respawns. Just like in the first game. That'd be super great. Excuse me. I love a good impaling. Do I get the other one? Oh, the other one like went into the nether. It's unfortunate. Pick up a sword. Alright. So, here. What is that? Oh my god. Oh! Fucking Fido. War Greyhound. Jeez. Alright, so... not that way. Bully this man. Maybe I should give Legacy a Cane. I try to give you Darksiders vibes. Oh my god, Darksiders. It's been so long. I don't think I ever finished the third one. I know I did. Oh, I did Darksiders 1. I did 2, but there was a Darksiders 3. stuck on the environment. We're fine. I have a question. Why would you ever use the Soul Reaver when there's just like weapons? So many weapons laying around? Maybe it's just like right now in this area. There's 4 Darksiders games? Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a 4th. There isn't. Is there? Truly? Oh, I mean, obviously. I remember they're doing 3. Because there's 4 horsemen, right? There's a co-op game? Why would you use weapons when you have the Soul Reaver? Because, like, it drains my energy or whatever. Like, is it like... I can't even, like... Only if you ever use it, no. But I'm always fighting. Back here now. Oh. Yeah, I keep trying to like. This person's got the fucking. Give me the 1-2. So if not there, I guess we go under the water, right? Oh my god, I hate these controls. They're so awful. If I go under the sea, under the sea. Alright, here we go. Can I look around? Swim this way. I can't actually swim on the surface. It has to only be like underwater. So this thing. I'm back here. Dodge is kind of lame though. We're not. Actually, let me. Can I just drop it? Drop weapon. Drop. What is the control? What is the control to drop weapon? Can I? No. Configure controller. Is there devour soul, auto face, block, left mode, shortcuts, go back? Can you just? You actually can't just drop weapon. Action, square. Lift menu, block, auto face, look around. That's crazy. Is it block, attack? No? Hold. Nope. Alright, so I can't do anything with that. Go back to the other side. Surely I'm missing something. Hope. Let's take a look around over here. That's where I normally go. Is that where I went? This is where I went last time. There's the save point. Let's go this way. Hold on, please. Is it L2 and square? Oh, it does. I think I can go this way, though. Okay, and this is just nowhere. Okay, I was hoping. I was wondering if there was something over here that I had missed. Truly. I missed nothing, yeah? Okay. Well, no. This... If only I knew what to do with these. Okay, so I guess we go back to the pillars and figure out what more is there to do. I swear, if it's something stupid like, oh, I didn't inspect the pillars properly or something, I'm gonna be annoyed. So, like, the dodge is actually annoying, because, like, if you're already committed to attack, you can't dodge. I don't like anything that makes me have to play reactionary. Give me the soul. Go back to that door to the lake and use your soul Reaver on it. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Because, like, have I played Gothic? No, I never heard of Gothic, John. What is that? To the door. That was so much fun. What's it about? Oh, it's also an older game? I don't really play a lot of older games, but like Soul Reaver series is definitely a special exception for me. Never played Gothic? What is this, Joker? You never played it? Wait, why do you make that face? Alright, that door, okay. I can't think of this. Jab it in there! Nope, does not like it. That didn't work, Murdoch. The king was like, steal the bastards away under the dome of magic. Fair tactic. Huh. Backpile is badly. Prison is the only place for most valuable ore. Oh. That would be unfortunate. Wrong door. What's the other door? Should I stretch? Sorry. So, other door. Other door? Question mark? Was there another door? Back to the pillars? Oh my god. That's probably the next. Yeah, that's probably it. Probably after the next boss. Probably so. Let's go around. Yeah, that way. Under the water. Under the sea. Oh no no. Made by Germans and its approach to combat overall interaction in the world is very different compared to other RPGs. Ah, I think hella old Skyrim. Hella old Skyrim. You mean actual Skyrim? You know, Skyrim's like came out and like I don't want to Google it, man. I don't want to Google it. It's been a while. You know. Guy's just like stuck over there. I'm not totally against it, honestly. Oh, he's like super stuck. Oh man, you're like oh well, no, my more. And there's probably a door. Dodge my sword by jumping over. Applaud him. Good job. Good hustle. Alright, so that's the only way. Across the bridge. Guys were Prometheus. there's something here. Oh my god, what is this?
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Cain after he had valued me so little. And yet, I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
I think the early 2000s was that people were really tired of loading screens because so many games had them. We'll just turn it down to like 5. So I agree with you. Bob McBobberstein, sup? Verexi subchat, what it do? It do well. I'm guessing go into spectral. Yeah, I was about to say, that's the spectral symbol. I was like wondering if it's like it wants me to do this. Ah, yes. Oh, interesting. Are there souls behind me by chance for me to like eat? Yes, there are. Hop, 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 hop. Alright. So many games had so many loading screens, yeah, but the fact that like Soul Reaver didn't have any loading screens was actually really impressive. Oh, these guys, they're back! Oh my god, there's so many! Oh.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Dude, whenever you saw crows anywhere, you should obviously think it has something to do with either Mobius or the Elder God. Guy was like Medivh before Medivh. Or at least had some very close resemblance. Fucking crows, man.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here.
You think
beneath
so?
This winged figure with blue skin and cloven
Raziel.
hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key.
Raziel, you've been dealing with people who have claimed they have been time traveling, recording all of history, and that nothing is, you know, left up to chance. Your fate is not your own, Raziel. And he's like, it is no mere coincidence. Oh my god. Let him cook.
And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
But he's so hung up about being like defiled post-mortem and turned into a vampire that he's real upset about this and has not stopped ever since he found out. What is that? What? What's a Heartless doing here? Those things are creepy. I feel like... Can I only attack those in the spirit world? I wonder. They seem pretty, yeah. Ah. They're in both. Come on. You blocking? Okay, that thing's annoying. Where's the other one that's here? How do I fight this thing? I can't eat it. Okay, I can't attack that thing either. That thing's annoying. I thought maybe I could attack those things here. Seems I picked the harder version of this considering. The Spirit Fox. Maybe it's not harder because at least here I have like infinite use of my sword. Alright, and now can I go back? It seems not. He's calling to me. It's a lot of Raziels. Who's Razieling?
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover?
But it has some self-images. Yeah, he's gotta learn to, like, love himself. Huh? Oh. There he is.
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient
Look! Yo!
And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. The silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the
It's like Maple's
center
uncle.
of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's
That's
worshipping
it.
a
I have
giant
many
squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. Merely seek the truth.
Do you want truth, man? I thought, you know, up until recently you just wanted to die.
The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel.
But you won't let me
You are
die.
my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls.
Apostate soul.
Remain steadfast. End the vampire's parasitic curse and restore Nosgoth. Cain's blood belongs on your hands.
Cain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Cain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse. And after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Was it rage though? I'm actually curious now. Because Cain seems to have been very decisive in everything he's done up until this point. I'm trying to remember, was it actually jealous? Are we gonna find out that it was that? Sorry, I was like getting my a couple of things, moving stuff around my desk, like getting all my, taking my little medicine and stuff like that. Alright, alright, get here. So now, where did we come in? We came in from up. We go over here, we're save. Tore the soul from your noble corpse, hand on monster. I was a vampire too. One of these things you say is a blight on the lands. Yeah. Okay, well, since I'm near, do we do what we do best? Ugh. Do I have to really go to water? Gross. Ah, yes. Yikes. Follow the glowing, whatever those are. Moldy bits. Wait, is that okay? Up. This way? stored them rather well. Yeah. There's a crystal. There's nothing here. Oh, there's rain. Is that literally it? You just go up. This. This is where I came from, right? Am I crazy? No. This is a different area. Climbing wall? Rock? No, this is different. This is a different area. It all looks the same. Oh, okay. Here's the save point. Did I use it? Yeah. The one back there, yeah. I don't know if there was one in this like little room area. Follow the glowing crystals. They will surely show us the way. This probably looks way different in the Underworld. I wonder if I'm supposed to use that. Up. Oh god, please. Come on, up. Okay, there we go.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Get it? He thinks in time he might. Because time travel and abilities in the natural, like, no. Oh wow. Oh my god. Yo, can I pick up this? Oof. Alright, so we got muck. Boo. No? What do you mean, Taco? Why boo? So rude, Razia.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough.
Vampire.
This was the vampire Vorodor, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold.
Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
I came from there? Alright, so... Wait, no. It was behind me. Right, so I came through here, I turned around, and now I have to go this way. How are you, Taco? How you been? Oh, oh. Cut off his head. Ah, glorious. Little... the muck. Right. Come on, come up out of the muck, lady. Really? Oh, that hurt. I just ate that. I see. Costume chaos. One person got emotion, another cried. Pretty successful, I suppose. You? Aww, that's so kind of you. Anybody I know? Put that down. My save point. Activate said save point. It's pretty good. I mean, I've just been I've been super sick the last couple weeks, so I would say this. I'm like in the phase of like, you know, still getting rid of all the ick in my lungs. So I'm just you know, I'm getting back into it. I love I remember talking about Soul Reaver and how much I liked it when they came out with Remastered. I was like, I must play this. Oh, okay. New folks, that's nice. Helping new streamers is really kind of you. Or I guess maybe like new people spreading the love is always the best, I think. There we go. On this way. Or I guess in your terms it would be like chaos, spreading chaos. Oh my god, the frog. The cutscene? Please tell me that's...
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains.
He's like,
the
me,
opening,
it's my
however, was
cutscene, it's my
obstructed
cutscene.
and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
I like how it's like telling me. It's like you'll eventually get powers to cross through here. Where did I come from? That way. And then so I'll attack this guy. Oh my god, stop! Right, this guy.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Interesting, but the ambient noises, like music, seems louder than the voices and cutscenes. Is it? I turned it down. So game sound options, we turned music down to 5. I guess sound would be ambient. We'll like turn these both down to 5. Well, we'll make this 5, 4. How about that? We'll try that for now. So did I not get a means of opening the door? Was that it? Oh, no I did. We can open the doors now. We have a broken sword and a shield. What the heck? That was a different color soul. I'm sorry, is that shield floating? The shield is floating, right? I'm not, imagining that? That's not, that's not like me hallucinating again. That's not me tripping on the Reaver acid again, right? Like, I'm not... I know I'm old, but I'm not that old. Okay, so this door, no open. Door no open. Oh, I bet I know why. Nope. Still same door. Got it. Okay. I thought maybe. First thing we check is does it look different? It does not. Okay. Is it a door I open with... There's no hole. Oh, hang on. Disc. Right, it is there. Okay, cool. That's not me tripping on the Soul Reaver acid. It's a key. Oh, but here I need to go phase through. Do we still T-pose? We still T-pose. Ah, some things will change. Yeah, it's like an intended trip. Like, you know, that's how it works. Okay, so there's a wall here I can climb. I can't climb while in the, there's a couple walls I can climb, it looks like. Can I... There's like 2 sides or just one? It looks like I could fly to either or, so... We just gotta get back into the material plane. Oh, look, there's one right here. Alright, leading to some really fucked up looking stairs. Okay. Let me... Oh. Ooh, shiny. Alright, I just, let me go... Okay, looks like... Ooh, what's this? Aw. Saving point. Door. Fancy door. Okay. Well, okay, we'll go around through here. Do 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 do. So where was the thing that I just looked at in the cutscene? Was it just straight across? Up there. Yeah. Yeah. No, probably not. Primeval? Maybe? Claim you will. Dude, there's an awful lot of those like little torch things. I'm gonna have to backtrack and get. Am I? Okay, so I went through here. Cool. Ooh.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillars' chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Yeah, you know, like the sword, you know, that holy icon that you literally threw on the ground and called a, you know, called a parasite while it saved you. Yeah, that's the one it's referring to. By the way, Razio. That's the one. Oh my god. Oh my god, he just cracked his neck. Can you do that for me? That'd be super awesome of him. Give me a... How's the game going? It's going good, Kuzo. Hang on, I'm just gonna go over here. Leave you guys with this handsome gentleman while I, run to the restroom real quick, okay? I'll be right back. 1 second. have returned. Alright. Alright, so he was talking about the mural. And now where we go? Oh shit. Huh. Okay, so we just talked about the mural, that's it. Alright, so now I have to figure out how to get into that other room with the shot! Scared me. I guess that's all it took, right? For him to respawn? Jeez. Anybody else? This guy. Pick that back up. Okay, that's a shiny door. Oh. Huh. There we go. And I feel... Was it this way? Okay, that's fine. Welcome back. Time for you to go have fun huffing that Reaver gas. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Taco. Have a good day. Button. Okay. Sundial. Okay, well, let's put this down for a second. Does it open permanently, or do I just walk through it, or like... It does. Shortcut. Alright, so first thing... Oh, it just stays open for a little bit. Okay. I understand. So we go... Okay. Okay, so I need the plates. I need like the little dais or whatever to put in there, to reflect there, to... Okay, I get it. Maybe. Okay. Sort of. But I need the thing for that, so like where to now? Only... Is this door? This door opens, yeah? No, no open. Door, no open. Oh, screen tearing. Okay, so not that way. Verexi, have you played Blood Omen Legacy Acheron? I did when it first came out. I also played Blood Omen 2. Blood Omen 2 is more memorable than the first one. Okay, let's go back in here. Whatever I needed I need the little dais thing. This room. No climby walls. Oh, those are just stairs. These don't seem movable. And I can't climb. Maybe make it look different? I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? Like... Maybe I could climb that. Pillars don't look like they're no, it doesn't look like it. No, not quite. Okay. What about in these areas? Back through here. One, two, three. Let's see, well, I guess. Fuck, okay. So nothing looks like it's overly different to the point where it actually does anything. So I need to get the dice in that other room somehow. None of these look right though. Has to be something I'm missing in here. There's a hole up there. Maybe I'm supposed to go around? Like all the way around. We'll go through this door, climb up the wall. On that side, there didn't seem to be a way, but maybe there is on this side. Oh? Maybe not. But in here... That door open. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, it's just, okay, just rotate that and that's fine. Okay, cool. It just captures the light. Ah! Send me the article, because I want to look at it. Oh. Alright. Going through here, a phase through. Was that there before like this? I feel like I would have noticed that. This looks different. This is a different chamber entirely, it must be. Oh yes, it most certainly is. There were not this many little dudes around. Oh. Okay. Climby wall. Love a good climby wall. And then we go up. Munch the souls, and then we go... Oh, really? That seems really... like a very... Yeah, that's fine. Oh! I need this for a door. Uh-oh, what's going on here, Odin? Oh my god, come here. Come on. Do you wanna... let me adjust my cat wants to lay in my lap. Give me 1 second. I have to pick him up. Put my legs on like a little ottoman. There you go. You want to lay there? Are you going to be good? There you go. All right. So... turn it until it does a thing. Probably, right? Oh no, we didn't, it doesn't do a thing. Okay. Can I move these? Oh no. I can do these. Okay. Pillar. Wait, grab. Hey, it doesn't want me to... do I have to be on this? Oh no. Okay. So I probably want... then do I want this like lined up or like... shoot projectiles at puzzle targets? What do you mean shoot projectiles at puzzle targets? Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold up. What are my puzzle targets? You think here. Do I break that pillar? Okay, so this pillar is broken. Do I break the other pillar? Is that what it wants me to do? Oh. Oh. Yeah? Nah. But what do? Why? What purpose is this? Okay, so I can push this back and forth along this edge. But what exactly is the point of that? I see no beam. Maybe it's in like the other room? I can also just drag. So I would imagine though. Odin, what are you doing? I know you're being destructive because you want to go out. The problem is that there's a big scary dog out there. Don't want any of that. Wait, what? That's the doorway you saw. I mean, this doorway? There's a hole in the wall shaped like the pillar. Yeah! Yeah, that's the door you saw. Oh wait, that's the door, yeah. Odin, what are you doing? Sir. Stop being a jerk. Give me one sec, guys. I need to displace my cat because he's being destructive. I need to, I need to put him somewhere so that he understands. I had to go show him that there was a dog. My aunt's dog is this really friendly, large Labradoodle. Very friendly. However, my cats are terrified of him. So, they hang out in my room with me whenever the dog is like on like this part of the house. So, they are unaware that they no longer have access to the house. So Odin, who doesn't like being trapped anywhere he doesn't want to be, starts to get like destructive and starts like, you know, knocking stuff over, climbing on stuff in places he needs to be, turning off my computer. He will literally sit on top of my tower and turn it off. Like, he's kind of a jerk. So I had to go show him why he was in my room, which is the dog. And now he's like sitting there like, okay, you know, no, mama, you are correct. It is danger. There's danger out there. Alright, so this... Okay, so there's these climbing walls here. There's no door over there. There's something... Wait, if I go... That's where I came from. In the other room that didn't have a lot of stuff in it. Is this where? Okay. What is the purpose of those areas other than... There has to be, right? You see how, like, there's just two climbing walls to, like, nothing? Effectively? Like, what is the purpose of these little guys here? Alright, let's go back and examine that room one more time. Okay, and then we open the door. Is this area different? Oh, is this area different when I'm in the underworld? Not quite. Oh. I don't know. I guess maybe. Okay, let's go back into the. I never tried shooting it at the face of the target. So let's try that. Let's go back to the material. Is it like a mirror puzzle? Yeah, it is. Like these discs reflect. Oh, okay. I have an idea. We move this one more. Alright, so if this is how I think it'll work. Alright, I think I understand now. I think I know what I have to do now. Yeah, we'll fire it at this thing. Up. No, I don't have. I thought maybe it would reflect, knock this, because if I shoot it directly, it goes back and forth along this track, right? So it makes sense that if I want it to go, if I want to knock this over, to knock it over towards the wall, and I would use this thing, right? That's logical. Yeah? But you remember the hole in the wall you saw below? Are you meant to shine the light to power up this room? Maybe, but I still don't know how to get to that room down there. There's no other way. Well, if there is, I haven't found it yet. So like there's this room here, which is what I'm coming out of. Now, let me go over here. Anything over here? No. So like there's no doorways here. Just two climbing walls and where I came from. Basically. I don't need to fight you guys. Goodbye. So if I come through here. Oh. No light. Let's try the other door. Ah. There is a disc here. Okay. We have change. Change. Good. A climby wall. Okay. Can I, Huh! Nope. That's okay. Can we find this area there? There's a climbing wall on the other side. Oh my god, stop. Alright, eat these guys. Hum, hum, hum. Alright, and then we go back here. Phase. Go around to the climbing wall. No, no, no. Wait, there was a climbing wall here. Wasn't there? I go back the way I came. Excuse me. Cha. Alright, so... what if... maybe. Okay, so how do I get up there? Or over there? Hi Verazia, how's your adventure going? It's going well. But if, okay, so question, if like, do you think like this mirror shines here, like does that mean this is pointing the right way now and that this mirror is shining towards that mirror? I'm not sure if it is. The only climbing wall is here. Where is that door going? Can I get up there somehow? Is there any other like climbing wall or ledge? He's climbing. Nope, it's just the same wall. Rude. How do? Walls change, wall differ. Wall differ now. Wall still same. Okay. What if... is this lined up even? Do I have to like... I'm wondering if it's not lined up. It doesn't look like totally lined up. You know, it doesn't look actually totally lined up. Can I push? Nope. Can I fire? Nope, no track on the ground. Okay, I'm just crazy. It is lined up. It's just not lined up in my head. No, that's fine, because, you know, it can't be a coincidence that there's an art so prominent in the room. The art is prominent in a few places, but I don't know if, like... like, I don't know if it's, what I'm supposed to do. They informed me that I can shoot projectiles, but that hasn't really done me any favors. Can I actually hit, Can I hit it from here? That would be nice, right? It'd be nice if I could, like, spin it from a distance. But I cannot. Fuck. I don't know. I would assume this is, okay, one of the, what is it firing on over there? It's going through a doorway, which I assume this is right, but like then, okay, if I go in here. We have a couple different things. So we have a dais that looks like a disc is supposed to go here. Alright. Boys, I'm gonna need you to like fuck off. We have what I assume is like the new moon, right? So this is like super dark. We have in this wing, we have the grate, we have the platform with a mirror that I can't direct correctly. We have this thing that when turned this way opens a door, right? And then this opens a door. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't need to participate in that right now. We go through here. In this door. We have the big room with the platforms. 2 climbing walls that go to nowhere. Health must be full. Okay. We got this guy. You. And then we have a room here. I go up here. Wishoo! A disc that I opened. With a pillar. And I don't know where the sun is supposed to be. And I can only move this on a track, so I assume it's gotta go here and hit this pillar here. So I'm guessing this is probably the last room. It's my only guess. But how do I get light in here? I haven't the slightest earthly clue. You think this is the beginning? Why don't I look it up? I can't. I can't. I'm humanly incapable of looking it up. I guess if like sunlight goes through here, hits this one, it probably goes... Yeah, it only makes sense that this would be the last room. Because if this shoots out of this room, where would it go? You know, it would just hit this beam. There ain't nothing here. So, but how light would get in here? I haven't the slightest clue. This is wall torches. Hi, Finn. How's it going? No. I mean, this one has torches, yeah, but it doesn't, like... It's not like I can... And it doesn't look like I can use them on anything. Unless I can, and I'm just not seeing it. See, the funny thing is that this... Yeah, this has to be, like, where the light comes through. And there's, like, art on this wall here of, like, the obelisk again. Maybe I'm just crazy, and that's just coincidence. I'm part of the tile set. Yeah, it's over here, too. I'm not sure. And then, like, this pillar's knocked down, right? I can actually, like, jump up here. But this looks the same in the Underworld, so it's not really that big a difference. The sun on the wall doesn't do anything, no. I thought maybe it, like, gave us, like, a key. Like, it's, like, not a key, but, like, you know, like a legend key. You know, it's the thing that tells you, like, oh, this is what you have to do. Because if you look at this pillar, it says the pillar, I feel like the pillar should be here because, you know, it's in front of whatever the symbol the sun is, right here, right? And then there's this. I don't know, I'll go back here. See if we see anything. T-post through the grate. In here. We can't. We can't bring the torch with us. Wait, there's a circle, blah blah, with the new moon. Do we need to place a torch in that, like, phone? Wait. No, I don't think we can because we have to bring the torch with us through the, thing. And we can't take it with us through the grate. Unlike this door here. And I have a question. What if... What if I point this... This is how it started, right? And I had, like... This is the new moon. And, like, we have, like, a dais that's here. I found the room with the dais before, but I can't get to it because it's too high up. This seemed like an easy room though, so let's try this one again. Maybe I need to have this pointed back. Thank you for the head pats. Is there a thing that you can light to unlock a puzzle? Or to unlock a puzzle or something like that? No, I don't have any I don't have anything like that yet. Can I borrow some soul? Can I borrow some? Okay, thank you. These have torches here. But again, I wouldn't be able to take them with me through the grate. This was originally pointing this way. I turned it twice so that it would point this way. But maybe it's not supposed to point that way. Because then it would point here. And then go... I guess technically it would go through the grate to go into the next one, but I don't know if that's exactly how it works. Where was that room that said shoot projectiles at the puzzle targets? That was in the other side, in this other room. Like, if I go here. That door closed even though it had the light turning in it, so I guess that's not the answer to that. It was over here. Like, these guys are gonna pop up. We go over here. We go up on this climbing wall. I can grab torches off this wall too. I just noticed I became a pro speedrunner. What do you mean? And then, like, we go here. Skipping all the monsters in a way. I mean, they just respawn, so it just kind of got inconvenient to fight them. Like, every single time, especially as how often as I, like, have to, like, run through these things. Okay, and so, like, when I come in through here... Oh my god. I have to, come back here real quick. Where is my spirit thingy? Okay, well, here. Thought this guy opened this door. This was the room that says, like, shoot projectiles. But the thing is that me shooting this only slides it back and forth on this track. Come So, to me it made sense that we leave it like this. Because, one, if I shoot it and the projectiles, all it does is just, like, slide this back and forth, that means, like, that's fine and dandy and all, but, like, what purpose does it give me? I think the sunlight is supposed to be, like, shining through here. Are you fine looking for a light source? I mean, there's, like, torches here, right? But, like, there's nothing that says, like, light this with torches. Like, not, like, does not let me hit it with a torch. Does nothing. Does not let me hit this with a torch. Does, you know, like, so I don't... Oh, maybe I can throw it? Like, I don't know, maybe. Seems silly. Light torch, not fire source. I mean, like, I've been trying to do that, Maki, like, but that's not the issue here. Like, okay, so I have this room. And, like, I don't know how to get light in here. So if I come in through here, I don't know how to get light through here. So this doesn't work. But, like, how am I gonna get light to go either, like, through? It has to either, like, a wall has to, like, break down. Or something has to happen that I can move stuff in here. Or maybe, like, light comes in through those things. Because there's, like, different rooms. I don't know, there's different stuff around, right? Maybe I can get light to shine through there. No, I already climbed up the broken pillar. I don't see anything there. Like, there's nothing up here. Nothing indicates that there's something up here. Like, it said, I would assume that, like, oh yeah, maybe I can fire at this thing. But that doesn't do anything. Cannot fire at these things. It's like a puff of smoke. Doesn't really do anything. And then when I go up here, this is basically the same as it is in the Netherworld. Nothing changes. Like, they're crooked, but, like, nothing really changes. Like, looking straight up? No, there's like a light up there. I mean, that can't be, like, I've already tried to just shoot those things with, like, the quote-unquote projectiles, but it doesn't actually do anything. Like, I grab that and that. Like, I've tried to shoot these projectiles with light before. Doesn't do anything. Like, if I were to go up here. I can't say that I can even aim at it, I'll be honest. On the ceiling is pointing that direction. I don't know. Does not let me do anything. It doesn't show any light. That the sword is pointing that direction, you feel that like it's telling me to go through that way, but there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I can't move. These can't be moved. These torches are here. They cannot hit with torch. I'm not sure. And then why would this be on a track if, like, that isn't supposed to be there? Does the light come through that? I don't know. I still feel like this is supposed to be pointed this way. To me, it makes sense, as if this is pointed this way. And I feel like those are just wall textures. But it's yeah, this makes sense. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than that. And then we come over here. Want a hint? Yes. I don't want to like waste like 3 hours on this puzzle because it seems like a very long one. And see, and I can't bring the torches through this grate either. And like this looks different. Like these, no. Enter the room after passing through the dagger and defeating the thralls. You'll find a large mirror movable block. And a smaller mirror on a pedestal. There's no room with a pedestal in here. So we go here. Okay, enter the room. Defeating the thralls. It's not, at this point it's not spoiling, it's just a really, it seems like a really annoying puzzle. Like, I'm not enjoying it, because, like, it's really hard for me to understand, like, what I'm supposed to do when it's not, like, it's just a beam of light. I don't even see how this thing is getting a source of light other than, like, something that's probably in the ceiling that I can't see, because it's literally just, and it's not, there's nothing there, it's just got light. This particular mirror has light, but the other mirrors apparently do not, and so that makes no sense to me. This has a new moon, which I assume means if I shoot light at it, it's not gonna do anything. I needed to put a dais here, and the dais is in the other room. I don't know where it is. So I don't really get it. And then if I go through this door, that door will close behind me. And then there's something else. It wasn't in here. Oh, it was in here. It was like, this room? No, across from it. Nope, nothing across from it. Where the fuck was that other room? I thought that maybe it was behind the mural area, but it's not. What is this over here? See, and there's like this right here. There's like a dais there that I can't even get to. Which I would assume is the dais that I need for like the other place, but I don't know where it is. Or how to get up there. Well, I know where that dais is if I were to take that off of the pillar, but I don't know how to get it over there, basically. Now I gotta go around? Wait, yeah, I gotta go around. Room, blah blah. You find a large mirror removable block and a smaller mirror on pedestal. Okay. Rotate the large mirror to face west. This directs the beam towards the pillar. On the solar eclipse. But why though? Okay, so going through the grate. We defeat the thralls. Well, I guess pass through the thralls. Okay, so we go through here. Climb up the wall. So it's facing the eclipse side. It's point. You'll find a large mirror movable block. It's just a rotate the mirror to face west. Okay, it's facing west. This direction being towards the pillar. Move the pillar on the right side so it's a position between the large mirror and the paint. Okay, yeah, I did that. On the glowing spot above the mirror to activate the beam. Huh? What glowing spot? Above the mirror? Like that? That thing on the ceiling? That's the glowing spot? Or like, shoot, something that's supposed to appear here? Oh, it's terrible. Because the wording just says shoot the spots. And it's like puzzle spots. And I was like, okay. But that doesn't mean anything to me. Because it doesn't show you what the puzzle spots are. Okay, so this is there. Now, do I go in that? Oh, no. I don't think this is higher. Okay. There's a big Reaver on it. I mean, there's that symbol's on all these walls here. That symbol's over there. Okay, so we're in this room to pick this up. So it was telling you what to do. I don't think it was telling me shit. It's like just sitting there and you're supposed to figure it out. Like, it doesn't tell me anything. Just not very clearly. That was the key clue. Not my favorite key clue, I'll be honest here. But at least we got this. At least we got the dinner plate. We take dinner plate. Dinner plate, come with us. I don't know where to take the dinner plate. Dinner plate. We took dinner plate from there. What's for dinner? Apparently sunlight. Where to take dinner plate? Can we enter through this door? Oh, it lets me enter through the door. That's nice. Okay, we take dinner plate. We take dinner plate and put it on dais. I'm glad that it didn't make me like put it down and then use the key. Put dais. Put, there you go. Insert dinner plate. Dinner plate has been inserted. Alright, so does this have a fucking sunlight beam somewhere in this godforsaken place? No sunlight beam. So, no. No sunlight. Can destroy moon? No moon. So, okay, so if that's that, that means I don't need this room anymore. That room we no need. Check ceiling, because ceiling no understand. Because now we must check ceiling. No, we're fine. This randomly has sunlight. Okay. When in doubt, check ceiling. When in doubt, make different. When in doubt, check ceiling. Need health. Oh, thank you guys. I need your system for Alright, then we go here. So does that mean that wall is breakable or something? No? Okay. That one might be though. Oops. A little higher. A little lower? Come on. No? Must be closer. Not close enough. I have to be up there, don't I? So this doesn't... So... No. Cannot see from here. Can I run around this thing and maybe shoot it from this side? Okay, from that side. Okay. Can I shoot this? No, there's nothing. Still just symbol on wall. Okay. Not that I am aware of. Oh, hang on, there's a track here. Do you see this? This is on a track. This one. Beam. Oh no. It casts a shadow. Oh no. Is it solid. Fuck. I don't like that. What do I even do with this? Okay, let's look around. Okay, turn sun to face, I'm assuming whatever that is. Okay. Oh, clock. Okay, with a hole? Yikes, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That is the dais below. Shoot the sun. Okay. Dais below. How get? So what do I want this to shoot at? The dais. That what? What, like, what is this? Anything that could tell me, like, where it's supposed to be. That was the way out indeed, yeah. But like, I guess rotate until something happens. Something like on the ground revealed itself. Oh, oh cool, it's solid there. Great, no I found it. Alright, something on the ground revealed itself. That's so polite of them to wait. They're like, oh no, he's gonna check. I'm gonna check if there's like little souls around. Maybe it did. It might have. It was like a. It looked like a little. Oh, like a. It looked like the shifting symbol. Rude. I hate that the shadow it casts as a surface. It was the same symbol that's like on that little pillar there. So like I think it has to be pointed at that, honestly. Because that's the closest thing to it that I can find. Kinda looks like that. But it didn't do anything. But it was like that before and it didn't do anything. So I don't know. Like, maybe on like... What did you say, to the right? Go back to the mirror for a second. No, yeah, it should be on that one then. Oop. On the wall next to the mirror is a symbol. A lot of them have that symbol. If we go in here, that's the symbol there. me grab this for a second. It won't. I don't think it will let me. Yeah, it actually won't. It actually won't let me anymore. So I'm done fucking around with that because it actually won't let me interact with it anymore. Just push the dial to the right. How are you supposed to know that's supposed to go the right though? Like there's, and I mean I know you're looking it up, I'm trying to figure out like a way. Like that thing above turns it so that, okay, so that turns it so it's above here. Okay, so we, okay, that's where it is. Okay, so we want it on that symbol. Alright, so that is all the way to the right. There we go. Now it points through there on the dais. Okay. So my goal was trying to figure out like where was it that I was supposed to look to see that. If that makes sense. I was like, where am I supposed to find like the key to this originally? And so I'm trying to figure out like without having to look it up. So I was like, where's the symbol on the wall? Alright, and I shoved my Reaver right into that. I'm pretty certain. And now it won't let me leave. Nice.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control
that
these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
In my defense, all the walls look the same. Murdoch. So, like, in my defense, because the walls all look the same, you remember when you guys were like, oh, shoot the big glowy symbol in the ceiling, and I'm like, dude, that same symbol's like on a wall over here, do I shoot that? And it's like, it's because they all kind of look the same. Mind you, it's an old game, so that's like, that can't be helped, but like, when I'm trying to figure stuff out, it's like, well, in the realm of possibilities, anything is possible, so let's figure out, like, you know, it takes me a while. Alright, so we have gone through here. We've solved that. No, Murdoch. That's not the puzzle games of this era. Is like you either fuck around and find out, or you buy the Nintendo guide for an extra $20.
Now I
that's
like
literally what people did. Or you go on Game Freak and like you print it out.
Each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental
every game had a guide. Do you remember? They don't do that anymore. There's a point.
Were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
And that's like, and to me, that's the quote-unquote beauty of these games, is that like they were truly from an entirely different era. The shadow on the pillar is like the worst choices they made along the ceiling. The shadow on the pillar is pretty bad because like I would have never fucked with that. But look, now I have a thing for this. These are forges. These are the forges. So this gives me my elemental power, so to speak. All right. So now I can leave, right? I could just open the door.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognize this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Ow! Was the flash bomb necessary? I like it when puzzles have ridiculous solutions. Ridiculous solutions. Not like dumb, but like absolute ridiculous solutions. I'm trying to think of some, but there's definitely been some where I think I remember a game where it was literally like it was like acknowledge, it was basically fourth wall breaking. Like they was like acknowledge that you are not, like reach into the menu or something and like go here. Like I think like some Metal Gear Solid games have stuff like that, right? Like where it was like literally like turn the disc upside down, or like not the disc but like the cartridge or something. It was like do something like or invert, like play with the controller upside down or something. I can't remember what it was. Oh my god, why can't I remember it? But like it has ridiculous solutions. Those I like. Those actually are kind of funny. Or plug it into like the second player slot or something. Yeah. Monster Rancher had that. Yeah. That's almost like, okay, game, I see you wanted to be funny. Like, you know, those are funny. But like when it's like, sometimes you're just like left wondering. But I'm sure there's reasoning for it. I mean, again, it is a game from 2001, so we have to be kind to it.
You're
but
a ragged excuse for a savior.
Why is it gotta be like just
see
chill?
My reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope. I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origin, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Seraphan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Yes. Nice. Okay. Now we go back to where we came from. The lake's mysterious shrine. Is it really so mysterious? Was it this way? Shaw. Oh. Can I actually, No. It hates me. Ugh. Please. Ugh. Let me go. Ugh. Okay, I was just wondering. All the way back in No Fast Shell, is that actually the fate I have earned? And let me go into this water. Really? Oh my god, please. Swim down? Where's down? Oh god, please orient thyself. I remember trying to get myself oriented playing these games like a long time ago in the water. I'm so glad that hasn't changed after like, you know, however many years. I bet this place is easier to navigate when you just like go into the nether. Here. It was like down. Oof. There's a very big chance I die here. Is it up? I feel like... I wish I could have my camera sensitivity like higher. I feel like I didn't make any actual... Okay, that is the ground. Oh god, it's like so... Is this up? No. No. Wait, is this a surface? No, that is a cave. Yep. This is how Verexi dies. She drowns to death. Well, no, this is where I came from. Is it? No, maybe this is different. This is different. Yeah, That's different. There's a cave here. Oh god, please. It's so hard to like move too, like when you're out of the water here. Oh, no. Go up. Up. Please rise to the surface. Please. Raziel. Please. Alright, if I look around. It's so dark. How? Get the fuck out of water. Please. That way? Oh. Ugh. Hey Grim, how's it going? What up, the day streamer? What up, Grim? How are you? This way. Ugh. Where go? Back in the water? Really? What is that thing next? Okay, this is literally like. Oh wait, maybe we're going the right direction. Cause there's Squid Boy.
My wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Hey Luna, how's it going? Still probably gonna get some food, but not sure what. Ooh. Hi Luna, how's it going? Thank you for shouting out Luna for me. If you haven't checked out Luna Noms, you should check him out. He's pretty awesome. It's a lot of fun. I miss Luna. Luna, we need to do something at some point. I've been so sick that I haven't gotten to play any games with anybody pretty much in forever. Because I've been withering. I can go past all these guys, it's fine. No. No. No need for that. No. Are you guys gonna give Stardew a shot again? Luna won't play Stardew with me. I would love to play Stardew or somebody. But we couldn't get the the mods working. That's because we tried to do it like last minute. I really want to play like, oh my god. Apparently Kroner's played like hundreds of hours of 7 Days to Die too. He would make a very good guide. Oops. I should probably turn that off so I don't like wither away. Jeez, and so I have to go all the way back here, no fast travel. Was that really how it was? I feel like that door should have allowed me to fast travel. But it did not. Okay. So I need to come through here and go all the way around to that lake. Nope. What if I can just leave, right? I don't have to actually do this. I can just go. Okay. Does this have like a forge? That's like a frost forge. It's blue. So I wonder if it's like different ones. I'm afraid to tell you this game has no fast travel. The fast travel is how fast you can run. Oh, cool. Awesome. It relies on me to not get lost either. Of how very unfortunate.
There's one. Taste my blade, vampire. Prepare to die.
Oh my god, please. Let's go down this way. Oh my god, is that MGB? This guy needs to get a cheeseburger in him. Oh my god, isn't he so skinny? You should check out MGB. He's a good bean, as Luna would say, actually.
Over there.
Also, did I miss the chat about D&D stuff? I want to hear about the puzzle. Oh my god, you did! I was talking about my Hexadoku. Like, my GM did not expect me to, I had to do like a Hexadoku puzzle, and the GM did not expect us to like actually lock in and do it. They like, or us to be excited, so they're like, well, okay, well, just to keep like you guys like on pace with today's like, you know, things of events, how about I give you guys, let's like, for the matter of like, to keep it simple, let you guys take a week to solve the puzzle. I'm like, a week? Bruh, I just need like a day. Like just a day. Just let me go, like, let me take it. And then so like during my campaign, it was like, I was like working on it throughout the entire session. So like multi-hour session of me just like working on a Hexadoku. And, you know, they'd be like, Rexy, it is your turn for combat. I'd be like, huh? And we have like a half giant in the party. And so like, he's like a large, well, he's a half giant, but he's been enchanted. So he can actually make himself 2 size categories larger. But most of the times he runs around with just like being 1 size category larger. But in basically for this session, since I was like so like out of it and I like hid behind him, so I was like solving the puzzle or whatever, it was like we were saying that like I was like in his bag. I was like, put me in your backpack. Like I'm just in the backpack, like just like solving stuff. Cleric, by the way, like just like solving puzzles. And like, so it was just like the cleric hiding in the backpack like a fucking Pikachu. Alright, where's that door? Door is in the other room underneath the lake. At one point, like, we were getting attacked, and I got like arrows like fired in my direction and at me, and I was like looking at the puzzle and trying to solve it. I got shot, and I was like, I'm trying. Can you not see that I am busy over here? And like I pulled out like as I broke off the arrow inside of me, and then like as I broke off the arrow and then like fired it back. The party can handle combat. The puzzle needs to be solved. Yeah, I was like, dude, just put me in the backpack. And so they'd be like, Rexy, it's your time for combat. I'd be like, no. At one point, like, we were in a library where there was like all these books, and I was like, do you think all these books have like things in them to be read? They're like, well, do you want to like come out of the backpack to like check out the books? I was like, no, you can put the books in the backpack. And I was like, going back to the puzzle. Hang on, I think that's the door over there. Okay, there it is. This is also the campaign where I'm unironically slowly turning into a monster. Like a monster girl. I'm technically, I would think I qualify as a monster girl already. Like, I'm an Eldrin elf, which are the super seasonal elves that like can change seasons or whatever, but we've been afflicted by there's been a bunch of fucking crazy magic going on in the campaign. So like some of us have like lots of permanent changes. One of my permanent changes that I have like 3, 2 of which were against my will, because like we were dealing with like this primordial magic goop essentially that we found. So the first time I just straight up drank it. Like me and the warlock are basically like which class am I? I'm a cleric. So, but it's funny because like I'm an Eldrin, so I'm from the Fey Wilds. And our warlock in the party is like a warlock of the Fey. Like he has the Archfey patron. He has the Archfey patron. Oh my god, save me. He has the Archfey as a patron, and he basically, he and I are the gremlin characters. Like, normally your gremlin characters in your party are always like the rogue or the bard. No, in our party, it is literally the warlock and the cleric. We're always doing gremlin shit. So like, at one point, when we first found this magical goop, we just straight up just tasted it. We drank it. And I got the ability to kind of see into like the astral plane of existence. I could turn it, like, I have to like meditate to use it, but like I could basically see 2 planes at once if I so choose, and it does make it a little distracting, so I don't really use that one a lot. But he has the Archfey only. Stop. And then I also have I have a tail. I have a snake tail, actually. We were gambling on these chickens that we were tossing into the green goop. Again, magical primordial green goop that causes irreparable changes and stuff to people. Like the warlock is actually a dragonborn. He's like a dragonborn. However, when he drank the green goop, he basically almost became like a gecko. We say it's a gecko, but it's because he could literally like shed his skin. Like, if he takes, like, after a certain percentile of damage, if he takes over 50% of his health worth in damage, he can actually shed only 30% of his health if he so chooses. He can do that, like, once per day. So we basically made a joke that he's like a gecko and he just drops his tail. And, like, and that's how he avoids taking, like, the extra 20% of damage. But, like, so this green goop is, like, crazy. It does crazy shit. When we were gambling on like whether or not we were like pushing these chickens into like the green goop. I was like, hey, I'll give you like 5 gold if like it is a positive thing, or you give me 5 gold if it's a negative thing that happens to the chicken. And the warlock was like, bet. And so we were like pushing these chickens into the green goop. Some of them were dying, some of them were like becoming like super morphed. A couple of them turned to stone and just like sunk to the bottom of whatever the green goop was. And we were just like, damn. And we were just like gambling on like what we were doing. And when at one point, like there was like a shaking of like the cavern or whatever where all this was, and so the goop got on me, and now I have a tail. I have a snake tail, and then something else happened. Oh yeah, there was a like. Back. And then basically there was like we were fighting this giant elemental that was basically made of the stuff. And when we were fought that, it like enshrouded us in a fog that basically gave us all more fucking shit. But the problem is if you get affected too much by this magic, it makes you sick and you just start like dying. You just start taking like fuck tons of like poison damage. Of like, or like random effects of damage, because it's like primordial magical goop that if you're exposed to it too much, like it just starts, you just start dying. Like, so like once every like 48 hours or something, if you're exposed to it, something, you'll have like a permanent change. But if like it's just like over and over and over again, you just start rotting and falling apart. But like, so we were fighting an elemental that basically enshrouded us on it, and now I have like shark skin. So I'm an Eldrin elf, but I have like almost like really smooth, almost rubbery skin, and I can like swim faster, and I also have a snake tail, and like, you know, I can already like jump, like I already am an Eldrin Fae, so I can like Misty Step, essentially. It's like the Fae Step ability. So I'm like wings and claws away from being a monster girl, or like a chimera of sorts. It's pretty she's going through it. Yeah, so casually touching Cthulhu's goop, that changes your body, right? Yeah, like it's like the forbidden face cream. You know? Like the forbidden I was doing all of that while my Reaper thing was out and draining my life force, by the way. We support the monster girl art. Well, see, like, I only wanted to be, like, an elf originally because, what was it? I was gonna be a ranger? And it was gonna be, like, the Feywild's ranger? Or Feywild Wanderer? Because that sounded really cool. But then we started the campaign, and I realized we have no healer, and we were like starting as an epic level campaign. So we're starting at level 18. And it was like, we have no healer. And things were hurting really bad. And the GM was very generous and said, like, if you're not really comfortable with the characters, or if you want to tweak them a little bit, you can change classes, whatnot, until level 20. And I was like, hell yeah. We did a couple sessions of me being a Fey Ranger, and I was just like, dude, I'm probably going to change over to a Cleric, because this damage is getting ridiculous. And then so I switched to Cleric, but because I wanted to keep the character and the story and everything kind of like consistent, I kept her the same race and the same everything as much as I possibly could. So I even made like her a war cleric that has like high dex, so she uses her dex stat, and she even still uses a bow. So I even like built her I tweaked her a little bit differently so that she's not like, you know, quote unquote, she's not the meta war cleric class, but damn does she do some damage. So it's like, she's still doing well, but she's kind of like, looks like a ranger, you know, quacks like a ranger, is a cleric. But apparently is also like 2 steps away from being fucking a chimera. Okay, so let's try to get over to that thing over there. Ooh.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
activate. Oh. Make shadowy path. Make shadowy path. Open gate. Oh man, it doesn't look like I need to go through this. Do I? You know how I'm very thin. I could just, you know, it's not just me, right? I could just, I could just, you know, if I really wanted to, you know, like impossible. But okay, we'll do it this way. You know, I could have, but I guess we can't. By the way, you guys can't see what's happening. It's too dangerous. It's not suited for. It's not suited for you guys. Your innocent eyes. I'm telling you, Raziel does have some image issues. He really does. You're so, like, you know, we've been saying it forever. Guy has like, you know, he's a little shy. All right, now, they'll never see me come for real. Can I do this? All right. I'm curious. Can I just open this door? It's not gonna make me like walk through, right? Tell me this is like a permanent open. Ah, no. I need the sand one, don't I? Yeah, I need the sand one. Alright, give me this. This is totally gonna be helpful to me, I'm sure. You're not actually gonna make me try this, are you? Hang on. Yeah, no, it's not gonna. Oh, okay, no, I just had to put my hand on that one. Yeah, I played the first one last week in TV. It gives Ocarina of Time vibes. It is a very old game. It is a game from 2001. And the first one is from 1999. Look, Rexy, another puzzle. That's literally what this is. No, 1999. Sorry, I don't know. I missed you. It cut off the last part probably. But 1999, not 1990. Oh. But look, I can open this door. Okay, never mind that. I cannot open that door, even though it's got a purple sign. The dinosaur era. No, I'm born 1990. You calling me old? Oh, I'm still older than you, Kyle. Just thought I'd check. You know. Man, everything reminds me of her. Stop that joke. That's so easy. It's so easy. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so I guess we phase through this and go that way, I guess. What about that reminds you of her? No, GB. No, we're good. We'll just go leave it like that. What's funny is a lot of people misunderstand like where those jokes come from. Like a lot of people assume it means that like that again that like I'm into women or something, but it's because I've just hung out with like dudes like forever. I just have inherited their really awful humor. So it's just like I think of that and that's where it comes from. I have no control over I can't like not make the joke, right? You know? Because if I don't say the joke, I know y'all are thinking it, so I figure I might as well like release the burden from you so you don't like explode. Oh, wait, what is this right here? Oh, well that's, nope, this is just a pit. There ain't nothing special here. You have to think about it for a second. No, I just have to make the joke so that like, you know, they don't feel bad for saying like the terrible joke. You know, like I'm the bad guy, right? Or to think that like, you know, oh man, I'm the only one that thinks that looks like a fucking vulva or like a penis or something. No, you're not. Everyone sees it. It's okay. We'll make the joke. How kind of you. I know, right? Like... Please. Oh my god. Alright, let's go over here. Let's try to find myself a way. I'm good. I don't like giant creepy eyeball. No, me no like giant creepy eyeball. Is that like, do we gotta, you know, whoever like sculpted that was like so proud of themselves though. It's a really good eyeball. 2001 by eyeball standards. Yeah. Also, is it just me or does it look like a star me? Or like a star me? I'm not the only one that sees that it looks like a star me, like the Pokemon, right? Kinda looks like a star me. But also, creepy eyeball. Like... Staryu? No, the evolved version. See? It looks exactly like him! Oh my god, it does look like it! And the restored version definitely is a Staryu. Oh my god! Oh. Oh, I got nuked. Wait, did I just die? I was too busy looking at the Pokemon to realize what happened. Did I died? I mean, well, sort of, right? But like, as death goes, did that thing just zap me? Did you fucking zap me? How? Okay, do I? Okay, hang on. Can I block it? Can I like? Oh, I think I know. Blind. Oh, okay, never mind. That doesn't work. Okay. Well, hey, fellas, give me a sec. I'm really busy here. Okay, so I'm here. Cannot see me. Okay. Okay. Oh. No? I mean, okay, to be fair, it's like the darkness blade, right? So I thought maybe it would blind him. That was a pretty good, like, educated guess. You can't, like, you have to give me points for, like, that's a pretty clever idea. Hey, Jackie, what's up? That's a pretty clever idea. You can't, like, you know, I get, like, half credit for that. But, like, no pass grade. I get it. It's understandable. But it was a nice guess. I mean, I don't have the darkness blade at the moment. No darkness blade? Wait, is this regular blade? Oh no. I'll get darkness blade. Okay. Okay, that was a darkness blade. Okay, so I gotta go back this way. Maybe I gotta play the rest of the puzzle. How dare you? Okay, so I go there with like darkness blade or maybe light blade? Darkness blade looks like a whip. Looks like a whip. Okay. Oh. Oops. Alright, well I have a light here. Okay, can we push this? Push forward. Oh! Lights! What does that do? Cast shadow? What is this doing? What's that doing over there? Fancy? Light. Is that climbing wall? Yeah, it looks like a climbing wall. Another light. Oh, this looks like... Okay. Well... Okay. Okay. Looks like I put a mirror there. Can I... What's down here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. What about if I... Can I take this thing? This looks like a plate. I could borrow it. No? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, there isn't a fucking thing on the ceiling here, is there? No. Alright, so... This... goes through there. If I were to turn this... Can I rotate it or only slide? Only slide. Okay. What about if I go through here? Okay, let's grab this for a second. Let's go see where the other puzzle leads. Sunlight. Sunlight, open door. I'm gonna bring the spear. Okay. That doesn't do anything. I don't know what's over here. Yep. Oh! Okay. Dude, I like that overhead. Oh my god, can't see shit. Okay. I have dinner plate now. Now I have the dinner plate. I do like that spear though. That was a nice spear. Alright, so now with the power of dinner plate... Oh god, it's so bright. With the power of dinner plate... The plate of dinner? Yeah, I would think this is where it goes, right? Okay. Patal. Oh. Sunlight. as I blind myself. Yes. Alright, so no longer needing the power of dinner plate. I take. Wait, no, hang on. My. I have to go get my spear. Oh no, there's another one here. Okay, so I can just. You guys, I'm gonna be honest. I cannot wait till summer because I don't really get sick in the summer, and I'm so excited about that. Alright, so that can go there. Okay, that's there. So I need to get the power of another dinner plate, or this one, after maybe I'm done with it, you know? Let's go over here and see what's over here. That was really blinding for whatever reason. So that is gonna... okay, that does actually nothing. But it opens this door. Oh my god, this is such a long hallway. Oh no, this is such a long hallway. Why? Can I just like... I'll just box. I mean, the broken sword. Ah, yes. Okay. This doesn't really give me a... I need a forge, though. Okay. Can I just pass through this, though? Or is this one of those doors that's like, you may not? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. That's dirty. Alright, let's go look here. There's the forge door. And there's a thing. And there's another thing. Is this all part of the same puzzle? Or is this just like new shit and I'm just ignoring the other puzzle stuff? Oh, I hope it's... Is there a become material place here? There is not. Okay, that's crazy. So how do I get up there? Is it literally wall jumpies? Wall jumpies, yeah? It's gotta be wall jumpies. Surely. Oop. Yeah, it's gotta be wall jumpies. Wall jumpies. Yeah. Oh, okay. Again, that feels like really far, but I have glided further? Maybe? No, not quite. Okay, my bad. Okay, maybe I'm like, maybe it's like the other jump. Maybe it's like the other jump, you know? Or like, I'm just not confident enough. I just don't believe in myself. Something. The heart of the cards. Like, surely it's me, right? cannot interact with that door. Surely! It's just like... Maybe? No. Okay, I thought. Okay, well, that's not gonna play. If it is, do let me know, because I thought maybe I was onto something, but I don't think I am. Okay, well, not this way. This is definitely not the way. The fuck? Okay, these are all the weapons and stuff. Thank you for the head pats, Kuso. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh god, flash. I just like blinded myself. Alright, how do I... Okay, is there like a spirit thing somewhere to make myself whole? No. Remember card captors? Like card captor Sakura and all them? Yeah. I do. It's been a while though. Okay, this looks like how I leave. Is there really not one in this whole ass temple? I was never... Eyeball room was the last room that allowed you to go back. You think it was, you're right. Let's try going through here. I don't know if I'm going the right way. No, this is where I came from. Eyeball room. Eyeball room. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember how to get to the eyeball room. Was it through here? No, it was like through this long area over here, right? It was like through a grate too. It was through a grate. Down a hall. Was it this way? That looks like one over there. Ah, yes, this is the eyeball room. Hi, Silver, how are you? Okay, well, that thing, blind sentry with the dark power projectile. I don't have the dark Reaver, though. Okay, well, see, that's literally what it tells me to do. That's nice. But I need the forge for that, which is in that other room, which I didn't get to. It probably shows me the dialogue now that, like, I've been in that room where I could see it. I just couldn't figure out how to, like, actually get there. Oh no, but I need this to, like, go. So there had to have been another room. No, no, no. I'm surely just crazy. Can I take the dinner plate and, like... Okay, let's try taking the dinner plate off this light real quick. Can I? I cannot. Okay, so we just, like, full set that. Okay, and this does... Can I turn it towards that thing? Maybe? Does this do anything? This one I actually can't move. I thought maybe... Still need the forge. I don't... Okay, so the only forge that I found, the closest one... Let's turn this back. Not sure, where? Guys, could you, like... that one. This goes there. Okay, then what was down here? Let's look at... Please don't respawn the whole event. Okay, it'll just... It's not. That's nice. Okay, this lets me go through here. I need... See, there's a forge there. Cannot... Open without forge. Need forge. Must get in there. No spirit door. Maybe that door open. No door. No other door. There's 2 ways in. Nothing here that I can see. Can you not interact with the forge while in the Wrath world? I actually don't know. If I do, I have to go all the way back though to fucking check, so we'll try. It's just really lame that like... The game has like these very set like reset spots, which aren't terrible. It's just like, they're just kind of far. Sometimes. Alright, let's try over here. Can I interact with the forge? No. Cannot interact with objects while in Spectral. It's typically how it's always been, so I didn't think it was gonna change. Alright, so now we gotta T-pose through the door. Are we sure there's not a single fucking thing here? Is it the jump? Riddle me this, Batman. Is it actually Is it just that I'm bad at this jump? Is that the thing? Because the only other solution I could think of is go up here. You see how these has these neat little jumpy jumps. Can I actually get up on that one? Oh, I can. Oh, I think I might be able to do this. Hold up, maybe I can do this. Yeah, like from here. Oh, huh. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay. We just didn't jump high enough. Okay. For the record, guys, not that I'm asking you guys to know, but if by chance you know that that's the solution, that would not count as a spoiler. That would be saving me time. That would be saving me like 20 minutes of wondering what the fuck I'm doing. That'd be like 20 minutes of... I don't count that as a spoiler. That would qualify in the possibly missing it forever, but it's not like forever, it's literally like what seems like forever. This is the first time I see this game and figure out the puzzle the same. Yeah. No. That's fine. I'm just saying that, like, there are some people who do know. But, like, or will be like, oh yeah, but most people don't remember. But I'm just saying, like, in the future, if people ever notice something like that, then that quantifies as not missing, that quantifies in the category of missing it forever, but in the actuality of seemingly like forever. Oh my god, there's a spot right there. Let me go. But there are weapons on the wall. Ooh, axe or spear, axe or spear, axe or spear. What's the triangle on this bad boy? That's kind of cool. But I have to put it down. I'm kind of sad. I have to put it down. Put it down? Okay. Open. Unlock. Does that mean it's imbued now? Now do I have dark thing or no? We bring this with us though. For funsies. Back to the forge. You have to yell at me or not. Ciao. Dude, that's nice. Dude, I would take this game if they like straight up like just remade it. Like straight up, not remastered, but just like remade the fucking game. Give me like a... Give me like some like... DMC. But Raziel just fucking slaying things with random weapons that he finds. Oh, damn. Can we like... Just thank you. All right. This. Forge. Forge. Oh. Can I actually, Okay, that guy's blocking everything while these idiots are third projectile. Can I like... I would like to zoom out a little bit so it's not just me like super close. To fight this guy with a sword? No, I don't. Alright. And with that we have a key. We have all sorts of keys. Can I touch that by the way? Oh, cube! Oh my god, the cube! It's back! Guys, we have cube! Cube? Cube. Cube. Oh, cube is just platform. Oh, I see. Okay. Open door. Oh. Go. Hello, kitty. Oh my god. Hello, little kitty. Hello, kitty. Can't see me. What? Oh my god, little fat cat. You're such a little fat loaf. Oh, Kunya, sweet kitty. Aw. Hello, glass of cat. But I wasn't hello to you too. But I wasn't saying hello to originally, sadly. I was saying hello to my cat, Canal, who is on my shoulder. You see the Redeem that's Odin mentioned, but I have 3 cats. One is Odin, one is Canal, and another is named Theo. And they are the sweetest of kitties. And they are perfect in every way. And this one apparently wants me to hold her. So I had to pick her up and put her in my lap. Okay, can you like settle down? And you can lay on my lap while I play a video game? Yeah, that sounds good? Alright, that sounds good. Let's go. Alright. Somehow not put all of your weight on one focal point when you step in my lap. Ah! It's like you're stabbing me by standing there and putting your obese cat body on me. It hurts. And I have high pain tolerance. Why? Why must you? Okay, like, oh thank God. I have to turn that off so it doesn't like eat me. Alright, so let's go back to the eyeball. I guess the point is we wanted just the eyeball. There's a few doors I noticed I could have used this. So I think, right? There's a couple. Odin is my soul reaver. Like no like actually for real. Is there like one more dude in here I could probably snack on? 3 more dudes, okay. Well, I meant to dodge that. Okay, let's push 2 of them. That's fine. Where's the guy? He was like here, but he's like not here. Let me grab this. Alright, I wanted the soul that's there. There's like a dude that's like invisible or something. Alright. Luckily I can see his shadow. I was like, if I run away, maybe it'll like, you know, draw him. So, can you imagine if we didn't have remastered graphics? Do you think the shadows? There were like no shadows. So that guy probably would have chased me and I would have never been able to fucking tell. Hey, where's my stick? Give me my stick. For a second here. Thank you. I need this. Where is he? Alright, come here. It. I'm so glad that I could just like finish them off without like a thing now, you know what I'm saying? Like before you had to have like either a weapon to finish them off or you had to like impale them by using environment. It's nice that I can like just do that now. Brother. I get you're like the Shadow Ninja Undead. Oh god, there's like 2 of them. Alright. Run away! I stole it! Dun, 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 dun. I was trying to remember the indie theme, and I failed miserably. I'm so sorry, guys. I couldn't remember it. I tried, but it wasn't quite there. I somehow made like combined the Star Wars theme and like the indie theme at once somehow. All right, so this goes in to this thingy over here. Yeah, question is what we do with it. Well, there was like a thingy, not over here, on the other side. It was on this thingy. Thingy over here? Yeah, I was like combining quite a few of them just all at once. This thing. Yeah. Okay, maybe, oh, fuck. Well, okay. I thought maybe it went over there. But that doesn't go there. Okay, so I can't jump over, I can't like, yeah, no, I can't fly this thing. This thing's too heavy. Thing's too heavy. Cannot, you know, weight capacity has been reached. So, if not that, can I switch it? Can we upgrade? Upgrade? No dinner plate, broken plate? Okay, no. What about over here? Alright, we have a thingy. That's so far. I don't want to run over there. That's the place to get the forge. That's towards forge. Canal, what you doing? Hey, Canal, where you going? Why are you walking around on my desk near all my face products? Please don't knock anything over. That'd be super cool. Those are expensive. Please. Ugh. Wait, what about the thing on the other side? Can you destroy it now? The thing on the other side, can I destroy it now? What thing on the other side can I destroy it now? This thing? Hang on. Let's bring this with me for a second. This was an arena to fight things. No respawn. Please no respawn. Okay, no, that was just like dead end. Okay, there was a thing on the other side of this, opposite of the forge. Opposite of forge. Okay, this is that thing. Okay, so not that. Opposite of forge, when you were saying opposite of forge. There was like a door. You are correct. There was like a... That. Can we go... But I can't go over there. I'd have to put this down. This no work. This no work. Wait, can I actually... Because if it, like, can I actually... Because I can't glide with this thing. So, cannot use this. Whatever it is, it has to kind of be in this sort of general vicinity. So let's go, you said opposite of the forge? Let's go look. Oh, this was the eyeball. Was there something over here other than this long ass hallway? Fucking A, Cooler. I'm gonna choke you out and put you in a box so no one can find you. Okay, anyways, good morning, Krillner. How are you? Okay, not that way. maybe set it down, you know? I don't know. I'm crazy. What about this? Can I put it on this door? Can you take door no like? Door no like. Okay. You think I need to destroy a pillar for it to open? I pulled a... Okay, let's go with the forge area again. Surely with the forge, it had like, we have some sort of thing. That's eyeball, right? Forge was, this way? Dude, I have the worst sense of direction. I'm so sorry, guys. This is just like, this is my life and my nightmare. Okay, so this is where this goes. So, okay, and then let's go over here. Let's think where you can place that. I mean, it wouldn't let me place it on the little dais thingy. It did not like it. And if it did, then like, you know, it did not show me the prompt initially. So I came here. Alright, so we got this, right? So we decided to come here. Right? We got forge. We got thingy. We got a box. Alright? There we go. And then we come here. There was one place I can, like, I thought I could place it, but then it wouldn't let me. I think I need to destroy a pillar for it to open. Or shine light? Oh, maybe light with pillar? Maybe shadow? Walk on shadow? You know? Maybe that's it. Oh my god, like, what is this? Can I put this down for a second? Can I put that down for a second? Okay. Don't you fucking... It just disappears?! Wait, if you put it down... My thing! My... Chat. I carry that around with me forever. Where did it go? It just went away. Oh, damn it. Ah. Okay, so this is here. How long does this last? Okay, and then this is... Oh. Okay. Probably respawn back at the eye. We do have another dinner plate. So now we have second dinner. Oh my god, we're here with it! Oh my god, just put me here, yay! Second dinner! Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, that was the point of this. This whole thing. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. Okay, so... Okay. Alright, so that goes into there. So now we need to eliminate the other side. Oh! Oh my god, could you guys, like, not... sword. Give me a... Put that down. Give me spear any day. Alright, so. Long hallway. Okay, so that's like actually super last, okay? So that's the gate there. Other side is here, okay? This is dinner plate. That is lit, right? That is the lit dinner plate. Right? That's lit, right? Like I'm not losing it. That's not lit. Which one's lit? Alright, that is long hallway for eyeball. That is thing that is working. This is thing that's not working. Okay, so let's go over here. This can now be activated. Not sure what do. What do? Oh, lowers thing. We like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, lowers it into the ground. Okay, now we turn. Okay, now I understand. Oh no, not quite. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to turn it twice, but I guess it just like skipped a rotation. Open door. I'm not the only one that like sees it, right? On the door, like I can't keep being the only one that makes the joke. Surely, like it's okay though. Thank you. There's someone. What joke? No, I know. You know, it's the joke. So I guess if we just let it go, we can let that one go. All right. So all of that is open. We gotta go get the eyeball. Ooh. One sec. That scared me. No. Guys, I'm so close to being done with this puzzle. You guys cannot be here all the time, stopping me. Ninjas here again? You haven't eaten, Grim. You should eat. There's like one shot those guys. Ninjas? Ninjas! Up thing. Run! Run. Front of a thing. Okay. I have thing. What do with thing? Ah, place thing. Oh. What was this, Sphinx? Oh, oh my god, it's praising the sun. Oh. Oh! Karate chop. That seemed very... Ow! This seemed like a very poor design on the architect. Ow! Ah! Huh? Rosiel, do you ever think that, like, we're in a dangerous line of work? Like, this isn't... You just summoned the sun, okay? I mean, like... Sure, I guess. Okay, so now we have light. Ah!
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to
Corrupted
re-enter
pillars
the
seem like the
stronghold
smallest problem.
and finally use
When I'm
Mobius's
building a magic nuke,
time-streaming
I know.
device to accomplish my own ends.
Okay, cool. I have a light one. Chow, chow. So fancy, so fancy. And that's gonna open the other doors we saw. You saw those other doors? These doors. These light doors. Why am I sticking in their belly button? Okay, stick it in the belly button. Well, okay, no, I have to put my hand on the belly. On the belly. The belly button's over here. So it's confirmed that Verexi is a Jedi. Man, if I was a Jedi... how dare you, say Jedi, not Sith. Like, if you think that I could be control my emotions, like, not even Sith, like, evil Sith, but, like, just a Sith, because, like, if you think I'm going to be, like, controlling of my emotions if I could wield the Force, like, it's like, you must be calm and serene and yada yada something something. I don't think that actually describes me in any way, shape, or form. So I don't know if that would work. Like, you know, or unless it's like, what kind of Force we talking here? Are we talking like, you know, like 1980s Star Wars? Or are we talking like 2000 and blah blah Star Wars? Because, you know, nowadays there's like good Sith or whatever, and it's kind of weird, but like, it's, you know, are we in the Disney age of Sith, or are we in the old school days of Sith? Regardless, you just be choking people out, probably. Like, choking people out is a hard, like, nah, I would never. Not me. Okay, so how, okay, unlock door. Hold up. Okay, I understand. Okay. Power, I just got this new neat power of of light. Let's trash it for this power of darkness. But just real quick, so I can go over there. And activate this instead. Neat. Cool, but this is going back to where I was, right? This is literally just like going back the way I came. Yeah, I don't need to go this way. I can just leave. I could just leave, right? Alright, chat, I don't have to be here anymore, I could just I just go? No? Okay, well, okay, I go back. Got it. Okay, fuck. Really? Is that the way out? Nah. Going back the way it came is the way out? I'm dumb, right? Or did I come up from that way? I got turned around, and I don't know where I am anymore. Maybe your darkness. I just feel like I thought like that's the way out, but I don't. It's not letting me, so I have to do this. Alright, and then I guess it just wants me to use both powers, I guess, for a little bit. Now we use light sword. Touch belly button. Yeah, this is where I was. So, but how leave? How go home? How the sword go bye-bye? Says, oh, is that really the belly button? It looks like a belly button, doesn't it? Like, it's like situated-ish. Maybe I'm crazy, you know? Like, here's this. You know, this is like the Levy area. Like, goodbye. So long, farewell. Because you could activate the door, but there's another door I need to touch. It hates me. Okay. Alright. Alright, now we activate. We activate sword. Go back through the belly button and then see what I'm missing. Because surely we'd be missing something. Behind door, maybe? We karate chop the door. Wait, is there something over here? Yeah, these were the things. Hold up. No. Shoo! Eyeball. I'll leave. What was the wasn't there another, was there another way that was like this way? This is just the way to the door. This was just the way to the eyeball. That was the way to like the forge. No, and this unlocked the puzzle. That was forge. And then this across the way was like smaller puzzle. Uh, um... I'm actually at a loss. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like, to leave, it seems. Because, like, it seems like I did everything. I got the power. I did my job. No, 1 second. Okay. I got the light thingy. Where? Do I just show up with the light thingy? That's... Oh, can't fire it. Maybe it's time to look it up and see, because like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How to leave Light Temple? How find? The beating blue heart. Beating blue heart. No? Ooh. I don't think so. Head south from the activated swords and proceed to the locked door. Okay, that's heading now, but this is the locked door. A top? Oh, there's a... Oh, I didn't fucking see the fucking gem. Get me out of here. Did not see the gem. Now, there was something else. Into the fortress, we needed the gems. So now we go back to where we were. Now we go back to where we were. Because, in the swamp area. Because that's the only place that had, like, the blue gem in it, right? Okay. I normally go, let's see, we normally go for quite a bit on Sundays. We normally go 6 hours minimum, but I have a TTRPG game today. I'm playing Exalted with some friends today. So I'm actually thinking that this is probably a good stopping point for me, because that's like in like a couple hours that'll give me some time to like rest my voice and like eat some food. Shower, exist like a human being today before I had to go do that. So I think with that, hang on, I'm probably going to, I don't know if this saves. I should probably go back to a saving point that's like over here. Let's just go here, and I will get us over to this screen and fix things here. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I have I don't know how many elements. I forgot how long Soul Reaver is. I forgot how many elements I have. I think I get all of the elements. I think it's light, dark, and then like the respective 4 elements, I think, if I recall. But I'm trying to remember. I'd have to. I don't really want to look it up. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as it goes. This week, again, I just put the schedule out on my Discord, so the schedule is up for this week. We'll be playing this again tomorrow. Another thing, it's also, we're probably gonna have to extend it at some point, probably to the following week, because I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. So we're gonna be cutting stream short again tomorrow as well. Like, which are you liking more, this or the first one? Definitely this one. Definitely this one. And the 4 elements, light, dark, air, fire. Okay, awesome, perfect. Okay, so wow, I thought I remember there being more, but okay, that works. That works. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let me see, it is kind of short. That means I'm halfway? Question mark? Already? Nah, surely I'm not. So we're just shy of 50%? Ah, no, that's unfortunate. I don't remember it being this short. That's sad. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Remember to take the dentist hand shows Donovan. Nah, dude, I love my dentist. My dentist is cool, and I always get compliments every time I go to the dentist, because I have like super crazy durable teeth. So the dentists are always like amazed. And they're always, if I ever get like a new dentist, they'll be like, what are these things on the side of your teeth? I'm like, oh yeah, those are sides of my teeth that they had to file down because that's where my baby teeth didn't want to let go. So I basically had shark teeth. Like I had like sharp edges on the edges of my on the gum line of my teeth because my baby teeth didn't want to release and they had to like break them off, and I had those sharp edges for a long time. And they had to like get worn down, and then at one point my dentist was like, we could fix a couple of these. When I was like younger, they had to like fix some of them. It's pretty awesome. Anyway, I've always gotten compliments that I have like crazy sharp teeth. Anyways, so I'm gonna send you off today. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, so we're gonna have to cut stream early tomorrow. We'll probably have to play more Soul Reaver. We should be, if we're only 50%, then maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. Maybe. But we'll see. Also, I did start playing World of Warcraft Midnight. Now, I've played WoW for like 20-something years. I did want to poll guys and see, not like actual physical like stream poll, but basically, you know, question you guys is, would you guys want to watch me play some WoW and nerd out about WoW? Because I am someone who has played for over 20 years, and I know all of the lore. I know all of everything. So, so I can rant about WoW. That's some pretty good, I get some pretty good potential crash out content because I know so much. I'll just rant for something like, I'll rant for hours about like one particular thing. So shy about WoW. Yeah, no, it's not that I'm shy. It's that like, you know, it's a big part, yeah, but only for Toxic Verexi. Dude, it's so bad, though, Kuso. Toxic Verexi is so real in that game, though. Like, oh my god, while I was leveling, I ran into someone who was new. Like, someone messaged me, and they were like, how does that class play? You seem to do a lot more damage than me. I was just like, and I didn't think much of it, and I was like, I just use short cooldowns, and then but they're like, oh, okay, I just don't want to start all over. I haven't played a lot of their classes. I have like I have this one, and then I have another one. They were telling me about their characters. I was like, well, this is a fun class if you haven't played it. And I assume they were asking me because it's a new class. I was playing Evoker. And so I was like talking about like the Evoker class, and I was just like, oh yeah, it also has Lust. He's like, Lust. And I was like, yeah, like Lust? Heroism? And I forgot I was Alliance. I was like, maybe he's mixing it up with heroism. I was like, yeah, heroism. But people just typically, you know, Alliance calls it I was like, Alliance calls it heroism, blah, blah, Horde call it bloodlust, people just typically shorten it to lust, and da-da-da-da. And then I was just like, wait, how new are you? I was like, are you new to the game? And he was just like, yeah, I've only been playing for a couple months. And I was like, nah, you've only been playing a couple months? Running into like a new player in WoW as someone who's played that game for like 20 years is like crazy to me. I actually cannot. Too much Soul Reaver for today. No, I gotta end early because I have a TTRPG that I'm gonna go play in a couple hours. So I wanna like shower, eat, like do stuff around the house because I'm gonna then know life and play, you know, more nerd stuff later today. So like I need to like be a human being for a little bit, Maki, that's all. And we're about halfway is from what I understand. So we're gonna play the rest here. I'm jealous of my TTRPG shaking your fist. Yeah, I'll tell you guys about it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Like we have it's a really fun campaign. It's Exalted, so I'm kind of excited. It's a new thing for me. But anyways, I'm gonna take you guys out and leave you with somebody, not just an any somebody. We'll just we're gonna leave you with I'm gonna take you over to Blue. What's Blue doing? Why is Blue dressed in a maid outfit? Is he in a maid outfit? Yo, I got, what is this about? One Piece? Okay, fuck it. Let's just, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna send you guys over to Blue. You guys have fun with whatever that is. Is he wearing a maid outfit? Blue, why are you wearing a maid outfit? You guys ask him. Ask him why he's wearing a maid outfit. Get that exclamation point raid message out there. You can ask him why he's wearing a maid outfit. Oh, he looks so cute though. Sure, fuck it. Enjoy yourselves, guys. I will see you guys, and I will see you guys, tomorrow. All right? Have a good one. Oh, and be nice to Blue. Be nice to him. He's a sweetheart. If you're not, I'll fucking know. All right? Take it easy.